Yippee! Hello, friends. Hello, Bunny. Thank you for enlisting soldiers. Hello, Raston and Red and Azrael and Liz, who is hopefully grabbing that food off the stove. Hello, KG and Azrael. And who else is here? I'm so sniffly, y'all. If I got it, I might have to. I bet you can hear it. I might have to call it short tonight. We'll see if I manage to soldier through it. Hello, Sar. How are you doing? Hi, Keladon. Hello, welcome in, friends. Yippee! Shmoo is so happy that it's Monday. Shmoo loves Mondays. Shmoo is thrilled about them. I'm ambivalent. Today was a struggle. I was sniffling and sneezing all day long out there on the road, which does not make for an easy or enjoyable drive, I must say. Yeah, Friday off. Nice. He is the Bizarro Garfield. He's just thrilled about it. You got some managerial training tomorrow? Oh shit. If all goes well, you should be a manager sometime soon? No shit. Really? That's awesome, Azrael. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, progress. I love that. No, that's wonderful news. Big pay jump, I hope. Yeah. So that was my day. It was just like fucking sneezing and wheezing all day long. How was yours? How was everybody's weekend, for that matter? Hello, Builder Z. How you doing? And Anita raised to $24 an hour. Now that's almost surviving money these days. God, that sure sounds like a lot of money to me. I make like way more than that technically. Technically. But I don't like I make way more than that. That sounded so like weird. I make way more than like hour to hour driving. I make more than it feels like. And that's also before expenses and taxes and all that stuff. Like it's calculated. And it's weird when you own a business. Like my technical amount of dollars per hour is like really good. But then once you take out all the gas and the supplies and everything else, like it's just like, oh, but how do I feel like I have less spending money than back when I made $15 an hour? I don't understand. Hello, Lawn Sales. How are you doing? I'm ready, Builder Z. You've been playing Death Stranding too. How is it? I haven't played either of them. Though I think I'd probably really enjoy them. You accidentally spilled half a cup of Domino's garlic butter on your hoodie sleeve. No. Yeah, I just saw a hoodie after watching the other one. Yeah, you can't just soldier through on that one. Hello, Keith. Welcome in. Rock Lost? Yeah. Anything's possible. I don't believe in impossible scenarios. Despite a wash and a scrub, the other hoodies, oh no, it does still smell of garlic. It's in there. Oh, that's rough. I hope it comes out some. There's probably some secret thing you're supposed to like scrub it with, Lawn Cells. Some anti-garlic thing. I don't know what it is though. Let's get those numbers. How's Bunny Cartoon doing? Hey, Barbarian Warriors, pretty damn good.
My new capture card came in late last week, and I had just finished exorcising the demons in it over the weekend, just in time for Sonic Week.
For Sonic Week, it's upon us. Is it Sonic Week already? Found a bounty hunting is way easier in your eagle than a cobra. I bet that, yeah, in your eagle. Are you doing the eagle or the Imperial Eagle, Red? I liked the Imperial Eagle, though it was a little fragile, I found. And didn't have the best punch-in power. Hello, Faranox. Rainstorms can go to hell. Yeah, that's true. It's next week, but Star Fox launches next week. I see. A lot of things happening. Not bad. Yeah, Bunny's strong. Looking forward to a collab later this week. Nice. What are you going to play? A regular eagle? Okay. I still have mine. I might give her a try once again, but I really like the vulture, Red. If you like doing combat, I really like the vulture. She handles real fine. Spire. Nice. The Spire is mine, says Teresa. 2 fun board games in tabletop sim. Nice. Hell yeah. What else did we do over the weekend? Oh, certainly nothing I can show you. Well, that's not true. There is something new. There's a lot of things I can't show you on Twitch. Scope the socials if you'd like a sneak preview. But there is something new. I did add something to stream. We have a new spell. Does anybody remember what it is? If you can remember what it is, I posted about it last night. You can try the new spell. You spent your weekend flirting with Chance and trying to cook. Hell yes. Hell yes. There was a UFC thing on the weekend. God failed to do the funniest shit. He was really trying. He was really setting it up. Like, there was like a swarm of mosquitoes and a giant thunderstorm, and they were all crowded around a big metal cage. It would have been so funny. It would have been so fucking funny. Something like, here we go. Woo! Ah! And that's our new spell. It's pretty good, right? And I'm fine. It's fine. Honey, I don't remember what my own spell list looks like at any given moment. This is why 90% of my comic cast is cast Fireball. I mean, when it works 99% of the time. So, Liz got it. Mitch McConnell's in the hospital. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Whoa! So they like it, I guess. To space. Pretty good redeem, right? I'm thinking he won't make it. Praying he doesn't. I know. Mitch fucking McConnell.
I'm Ratbag, and this is Jackass.
Yay. Yeah. Do you spy a tramp stamp? You do, yes. Moon and star. You did see my secret tramp stamp back there. That's the Nerevarines. That's how you know the Nerevarine in Morrowind. He's called Moon and Star. He's the chosen of Azura. And then he was killed horribly by Sothasil and Almalexia and Vivek. And then many thousand or something years later gets reincarnated into a mysterious prisoner sent to Vvardenfell. So, latest reports say he's feeling better. Well, so we'll see. We'll see. That dude's been on borrowed time for a bit. You may need to get back into 14, because if Chams and I get married, you'll be invited to the wedding. Yeah, well, I would make an exception for that blessed and special event, of course. It would be a mitzvah. Good things about the pizza today. The Domino's near the house didn't fuck up the crust. I hate when they forget the garlic crust. They always overcook the thin crust, and this time they didn't. I like a crispy thin crust, but they always forgetting my garlic crust on cells. I'm asking for it specifically, and they forget it. I also had Domino's over the weekend because I was feeling lazy as fuck. Hello, Autumn. How you doing, Autumn? Welcome in. Your crust must be thick and chewy. I really like thin crust pizza, but I like pretty much all of it. You've been redoing all your transmogs today. You should immediately tell me not to bother your DMs with spell pictures of Tori, please. Flood them. Flood them. What else I gotta do? They always burn the crust. This one was crisp without the burn. Yeah, nah. No, don't give me like a carbonized. Just a nice crispy. It should be crispy, but like not burnt to a crisp. Bonnie, that's my name. For now. My sinuses might turn me into just a puddle of allergy instead. During stream, though, I'm so annoying about DMs during stream. I gotta cut back. It's really okay. I like. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, let's talk about what's going on. So the stock market went fucking bonkers today because Trump and Iran both announced that a peace deal is at hand any minute now. And then they immediately, they did not, notably, neither party released the text of it. And they both immediately started making completely contradictory statements about what was going to be in this peace deal that I think is due to be signed on Friday, I think, in Europe. is like somewhere in Europe, sometime on Friday, it's supposed to be signed, but nobody's seen hide nor hair of the text itself, so we're not sure what all is supposed to be in it. Besides, Israel ceasing its bombing operations and occupation of Lebanon. Which, of course, Israel immediately came out and said immediately that it was not going to abide by. So I don't know that this is getting us fucking anywhere, you know? Started their weekend, resting their back. Currently, whilst watching stream, I hope your back eases. Switzerland, it would make sense, yeah. Meanwhile, the sky is blue, water is wet, grass is green. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. Yeah, who fucking knows? I don't know why anybody falls for this shit. It's just every fucking Monday it's like this. It's like everybody get ready to make a lot of money in the stock market, I guess. But yeah, it's all fucking conjectural. That gives Netanyahu 5 whole days to just fucking obliterate the whole thing. I don't think it's getting anywhere. It will only last a few weeks till Trump can make more money breaking it. Yeah, I doubt we get to Friday, honestly. Before, but it doesn't matter, you know? If you were Iran, you just send Trump a letter that says, hand me the head of Netanyahu, and then we start talking and just shut it down. I honestly am starting to wonder if the only way Trump gets out of this is by, like, specifically, like, ousting Netanyahu and, like, basically calling for, like, a succession of, like, we need somebody we can work with, and this dude and his cadre of hardline, right-wing, ultra-nationalist, like, his whole party are not people we can work with to resolve this, so they gotta go. I honestly wonder if Trump's not gonna get to that point. You know why Iran is bothering to be at the table right now? I think they're just having fun at this point. All they have to do is wait. They win just by waiting. Like, we are, I think, a few short weeks from hitting, like, critical, like, our oil reserves need to be refilled at this point. It will never happen because Pispo is basically the American I don't know what that word is. Can you imagine the global panic if Trump's next invaded and assassinated a leader? That would be a wild move, but at this point, I honestly Netanyahu, yeah. Netanyahu. It's really hard to say that. Invade and assassinate a leader. Yeah, nothing is inconceivable at this point. No, you aren't safe. He's insane. You have to stop making deals with America right now. Literally, like, he literally said, like, on a call with Netanyahu, multiple staffers, like, reported afterwards that he was like, are you fucking crazy? You have to fucking stop. Like, you have to fucking stop. And Netanyahu has no particular incentive to stop, you know? It was very funny. Very funny to me, the amount of strife that's going on. I mean, it would be funny if there wasn't, like, actual stakes and a world order that's just being fucking obliterated, but in a grim way, with a little distance. Ow! Hiya, Farrason. Nice crit.
Been a member for 7 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Thank you.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Appreciate it. To Sicula, my bicula. I am feeling a bit Bonnicula today. I got the drainage. I don't know if you can definitely hear it. I'm like all stopped up and sniffly. Yeah, I'm a mess. You know, all rich people are evil and all politicians are stupid, but, like, what the fuck does Europe think it's doing? What does the UK think it's doing? Do they actually feel safe right now letting this shit happen? I could understand why it took them a second to, like, find their footing, but, like, speaking of stupid ass politicians, world's biggest ever data center coming to guess where? World's biggest ever. Is it your hometown? Trump invading Israel sounds like something out of a Stanley Kubrick film or a Mel Brooks film. I don't think that would happen, but I do wonder if at some point he feels like he has to be like, okay, well, all aid to Israel is cut off until Netanyahu resigns. Like, he could pull a lever like that, you know? I'm brave to assume they think true. New Mexico, state very famous for lots of fresh water. Data center says, do not worry, plenty of water in New Mexico. I saw that. There's one being built at the top of the Great Salt Lake in Salt Lake City, you know, the lake that's disappearing and is going to like blow a bunch of like toxic arsenic when it does, you know. And putting it on the same water table that is feeding the entire nation's supply of pecans and chiles. Oh, lordy. Ooh, the lever crowd. Wrong lever! You like pecans, you like chiles. Not anymore. They're gone. Oh, yeah. I wanted to build one just outside Cincinnati School. Famous for very large explosions. That's true. Yeah. Isn't New Mexico hot as shit, so it will take a lot of electricity? I would certainly think so. Yeah. Oh, the Cincinnati Zoo. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Texas threatened to invade us with the military if we drop the Rio Grande again. What? Well, that sure is exciting. The water wars are getting ever closer. I thought we had another 20 years before we were before states were actively invading each other for water, but I guess we're in an acceleration arc, a hyperscaling arc. Wouldn't it be so funny if Texas attacked a data center over water rights? It really would be. Yeah. You got raw dogged by this fake as hell ceasefire, I imagine. Yeah, everybody fell for it. And it's not going to make it till Friday. I don't know why anybody fell for it. Just the copium-powered market. I'm sorry if you lost a bunch of money at Farrason. Fell for it again, sticker, yep. We moved the line on the worst case scenario significantly, yeah. Now, good news, every nation that isn't America has reversed climate change. We moved the line on the worst case scenario. That is good. That is good. Georgia's getting a big solar power plant. I was reading about that earlier today. One of the, I think the biggest in the nation, solar power production, which would be good. That'd be good. That's the casino. Yep. Just $1,000. All right. It's funny money. Just a little funny money. Don't know why anyone would fall for it. Me neither. Yeah. Solar has officially passed coal in America for power generation. I did see that. That is honestly good to see. That is honestly legitimately good news. You know, like despite their best attempts to the contrary, the market has decided, wait, there's actually a reason maybe to invest in renewables. Why do people think science isn't real? I don't know. Go, my fellows, my yeehaws. We ride at dawn. Cowboy hats, our knives. It's true. Hello, Queen. How are you doing? How was your weekend? You actually can't litigate it away. Coal is getting its ass handed to it. Solar is just too strong. It's cheap. It's very easy. Like, we've come a long way. Like, it's cheap. It's fast. It's easy to install. It's just makes sense. Yep. Eat shit, Diesel Punk fans. Yep. New Mexico doesn't have power. We buy it from Texas. Y'all got to get some of those solar cells then, I guess. You drew a silly for someone who drew themselves teeny on a big canvas today. Yes, sure. Yeah. Sun big, Dino Rock small, and getting smaller, Cheechin. Getting smaller every day. It's true. It is inevitable. Put the solar collecting glass on electric cars. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. It should be nuclear, not solar. Nuclear has a lot of problems, though. One, it's incredibly expensive to build out, and it takes a long time to build out. And also, you eventually run out of that too. But like in a way less, like I think nuclear is a transition energy source. But yeah, at the end of the day, nuclear needs to be phased out too. You know, we do have solar farms, some of the largest in the nation. I imagined our state does not own them. Why not? Subsidizing third parties. Dumb fuck country we live in. Just waiting for some ding dong to come along and say if we don't stop using solar power, the sun will go out like a candle. Yeah. Hello, Felicia. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Why the fuck does Texas own most of your solar? That's criminal. Yeah. You agree with nuclear, but that's some bad actors. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Those people exist. I don't want to believe. Yeah, but we can't afford the upkeep. Our state is so poor. I suppose. Well, but it's a good investment. It's a good investment. There's a company called Okla that you follow that proposes smaller modular reactors. Yeah, they're really trying to sell that to the data center folks. I'm extremely skeptical of those smaller modular reactors. I think the oversight and safety concerns are like huge on those private little like dipshit. They're gonna be making their fucking nuclear reactors like they made that submarine. That's what I'm afraid of, is that they ain't fucking like they ain't looking over the plans on those things, you know? They've never made a reactor, yet their market valuation is bonkers. Exactly. Just take the money and run. Texas has a lot of territory, can fit a good amount of solar, and this is the gist of it. Makes sense, yeah. But I mean, like, can New Mexico not fit a bunch of solar? I would think they'd fit a lot of it. Most nuclear wasteland is just PPE, and solar is very
We are
technically.
being raided by
It's
smoke.
very technically nuclear. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. After all, is not solar technically nuclear energy? That's true. Oh my god, hello Soroka. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. Magpie Raid. Here for my shinies. Oh, please excuse my sniffles. Hello, physicist. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. What we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. I'm sorry, I'm having a huge allergy attack. You agree with the move to nuclear in terms of waste, etc.? In terms of waste? What do you mean? You're a cynical centrist that gets their entire worldview from Robert Heinlein and Larry Niven novels. God, I haven't read a Larry Niven novel in a long time. Yeah, yeah. We cannot pay for our roads. Our governor didn't get paid for 6 months, so she embezzled $10 million. Damn. What's going on down there? I hope your allergies clear up soon. God, I hope so. I'm struggling. I'm doing a lot better than I was at work. I took a allergy pill and 2 dutes of nose spray, and it's like helping. But goddamn, I didn't want to miss another Monday stream I did last week, I think. And I was like, I'm gonna power through. I'm gonna soldier through it. That's why they accept the data center. They'll do anything for money. I see. Yeah. Kind of thermal generator in Death Valley to collect and use all that heat. Here's what I was thinking. Okay, hear me out. 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 Board. Here. I want so this is what I was thinking earlier. What if here, let me make this blue because we're blueprinting. Here, hold on. Blue. Okay. So here's what I was thinking. So you've got like a data center, right? Or like a data center, let's see. Okay, let me okay, so here's your like data center, right? And it's like what do they look like? They've got like a bunch of little like turbines and shit that are like pumping out a bunch of like heat, right? There's like a bunch of heat coming off these things. And a bunch of toxic fumes, you know, coming off this. Whoa. If we got into antimatter reactors, wait, can you do that? Does that work? You're about to pass out from work. Hi, Wolf. Wanted to say, have an awesome stream. Thank you. You have no idea what the hell you joined into, but for nuclear people, you just heard from some stuff about thorium. Oh, nuclear but less shitty. Okay. I don't know. Maybe there's options. Okay. So you've got these fucking buildings, right? And they're making like a shit ton of heat and a bunch of toxic gas, right? What if, so hear me out. What if instead we put them here? You see what this is? What if we attach them, that's right, to a hot air balloon, right? And then we funnel all that heat up into the balloon like this. And then we take that noxious gas and we pump that, we put that in a tube, and we put that tube up here to inflate the balloon, right? So all of a sudden we've got these data centers. They're not on the ground anymore, heating shit up. They're way up in the atmosphere, right? And they're just flying around up there. And then all of a sudden, instead of a data center, you've also got like a little like passenger cabin down here with like people having like a grand time, you know? Bonnie, hello, Trike Tyler. How you doing? I think I'm a genius, actually. So you can use the data center to power public transport over your city, right? Yeah, the capturing antimatter probably takes us more energy than the matter itself would produce. We can't capture nearly enough. What is it? What good is it? What good is it? In order for you to put solar panels on your apartment, you have to go through a Texas company, and El Paso Electric collects the excess. I bet they would send the fucking, like, the goon squad to rough you up too. Up in the atmosphere, heating through the ozone layer. Wait, but what? Hold on. Wait. So is there a way that we can make data centers produce more ozone? How do you make ozone? Quick, somebody who's good at science, tell me how you make ozone. Maybe we can just put the data centers up there, have them pumping out ozone and shit, and like rebuilding like 3 times 3x ozone. Right there. Ozone is O3. 3 oxygen molecules. Oxygen and lots of energy. We've got a shit ton of energy, right? Isn't it like a waste product, though? Like ozone, like, listen, like, doesn't something produce it as like a waste product? Surely, right? Because I think like ozone way up in the ozone layer is good, but ozone down here, like, you don't want it, right? Isn't it bad for you? I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, but ozone collapses. It's very unstable. Oh. Lightning is what ozone smells like. Yeah. Or vice versa. Yeah. Lightning strike levels of energy. You know what? You know where we're going to have lots of lightning strikes? Okay. Fucking sweet. Here, put some lightning rods. Lightning rods on this thing. I'm a fucking genius. No fucking problem. I'm so goddamn smart. At Elon, Venmo me $3 million or I release these plans. You ever heard of Chernobyl? Do you know what went wrong? An elephant got loose in the basement, I think, and you can still go see its foot down there when it's like stomped on like a reactor or something. Lightning has so much more energy, but for such little time. That's why we put lots of lightning rods on this thing, Czar. Don't worry, I already thought about that, Czar. That's why I put multiple lightning rods on this thing. I'm fucking smart. I'm also like goofy on nose spray and allergy medications, I think. Big batteries. There you go. Won't be enough? Doubter. What do you mean? Why do you think so? Why do you think my plan isn't gonna work? I think I'm visionary. I'm sorry if my vision is like ahead of its time and a little bit scary at first. This is the way with genius. Like when you see something that's so radical, so advanced, so paradigm. This is paradigm breaking. You know, have you considered bringing magic back to this world yet or not? I've thought about it. I don't know if people can be trusted with that. Literally lightning in the bottle. It sells itself, right? Finally, we figured it out. Lightning in a bottle. Here you go, Shmoo. There's a lake in South America that has lightning every night, and it doesn't work there either. Why not? How many lightning rods have they put up on the lake? Is my question. Like how many batteries do they have?
Showing how much power all sources on the planet generate. Lightning rods, well, they're in the negative.
Not enough built. We need a build out. Lightning rod build out. What, do you see a bunch of hot air balloons right now? Wait until I get my fleet. My fleet of lightning powered, ozone emitting, public transport, data center hot air balloons. Honestly, this is an idea that would get investor money. Like if I only knew the right people, I would absolutely go public within a year with this idea. You have fun. I'm going to go for a bit. Am I being obnoxious? I'm sorry. I'm getting high off of my own supply. Yeah. I'm just being silly. Good Lord. A normal lightning rod is supposed to be grounding the bolts, but that thing is flying, you see? Right. Funneling the lightning into the battery. Hello, Lotus. How are you doing? Welcome in. Making cars powered off antifer Wokies used as batteries. Is there a net positive energy? You love Goofy Bunny. I'm trying. Lightning is a hoax anyway. Ah. Oh. Well, that is a hitch. That's a potential hitch. You are tired. You are sore. I'm so congested and miserable, Lotus. I'm trying to soldier through. You've been house cleaning and it is taken a lot, I imagine. I hope it's going okay. Progress either way. Oh God. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all that long tonight, y'all. I'm really trying. But the sniffles are intense. Maybe once we get into Morrowind, I can just kind of relax. We're getting close to our goal of having the downstairs clean for dinner gas. That's huge. Yes. That's wonderful. And then once it is clean, the problem I always run into is like building the new habits of like, okay, so if I just remember to do like a little bit of clean, like a tiny little bit of cleaning each day, it keeps shit clean. But my brain will just like, woo, completely like, like, oh, okay. I'm clean. I don't have to worry about that again for a while, I found another shmoo word, dinner. Yes, can have dinner. Can have dinner. He loves it. Food motivated lad. He's so food motivated. Silly. Can we do another silent film stream in October? Yeah, we should do movies again in October. I think that would be wonderful. What would we do this time? We did Haxan my first year, and then we did Nosferatu, and what else? I don't know. I'll have to look. With us, it's been a fight because we have not had regular trash service until recently due to where we live and having to find a private service. That's a pain in the butt for sure. Yeah. I'm glad you fixed that though. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? Cabinet of Dr. Caligari, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, sure. The Green Goblin's Last Stand. It's a fan-made Spider-Man movie based on the night Gwen Stacy died. Is it public domain? Is it streamable? Is the question. Metropolis, true. Good old Metropolis. Up until then, we had to bring it to a transportation that was only open 6 hours a week. The most inconvenient time periods. Oh, that's the worst. How's your money been? Horrible, Blicky Blanks. I'm so sniffly and allergy attacky. They put it on YouTube themselves. You think it should be kosher? That would be good. Yeah, like Bandit used to watch like a lot of those YouTube horror movies. They just don't give a shit. Like the really like the B level, like B would be generous. Like the YouTube horror direct to YouTube creators. Some of their offerings are quite delightful and very funny. But like YouTube Grindhouse films, exactly, yeah. Those seem to have no problem being streamed. So I guess it's kind of a roll of the dice, but like you watch those at work, yeah, a good funny time. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, I don't know. I can't remember which ones we watched. Like Sharks of the Corn, things like that. There's some Batman fan film that's in the style of a 30s serial, but it's actually based on the first Batman comic made. That would be cool. Yeah. I wonder if it's any good. I wish more creators out there were chill with people just like streaming their stuff and like actually reached out and were like, yeah, absolutely, please stream this. This would be great for us, instead of feeling like you're like, I don't know, taking your VODs in your own hands. Because like, given that I can't keep my VODs on Twitch anymore, it can only live on YouTube at this point. So if YouTube just says like, nah, copyright, no, we're not letting that on, then it's just gone, and I hate that feeling. I'm a hoarder. Also, did you see Hellpepper on Blue Sky? Hellpepper posted, I reskeeted it, but Hellpepper posted a picture watching a Bonnicula VOD on a Zune. As I was meant to be seen. You save media like crazy. We gotta archive it for the yeah, because they're gonna try to just tell us like, no, you don't get to own anything ever again. The day will come. A lot of good free films on YouTube. It's true. Yeah. The question is just if they'll let you stream it, you know? You made a new lore character. Let's go. Yeah. A Stoat server channel listing Proton Drive VOD links. What is Proton Drive VOD links? Stoat server channel Proton Drive VOD links? Like uploading my VODs to Proton? I'm sure you'd have to pay for a lot of storage, I assume. You write down a summary of every Bonnie stream and every message you send. Hell yes. As an alternative for Google Drive, there's one Bonnicula VOD would fill up the storage, I'm sure. Unfortunately. His name is Victor Narutowicz, and he is a superhero also known as Victory Man. Hell yeah. Nice. A foil, a companion, a sometimes ally. FEU, there's a beautiful poem about Ariadne and the Minotaur that was on Tumblr about a decade or so ago, but now it's vanished entirely, never to be seen again, and you're forever on the line. The bull was a brother to me from it. That sucks. Yeah, God, yeah, there were some... No, that makes me think of... It's just fucking gone. You miss it. You don't know where it went. I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, there was some really good Tumblr poetry blogs that I really liked back in the day. Some of them, never find that shit again. There will be a new hero group that your lead OC is a part of. Hell yeah. Imagine if you came into my house and just saw serialized notebooks of every stream. I'd be so flattered. Oh, Jesus. That was a big sneeze. It's getting worse. I don't know. Yeah, it would remind me... What was that guy's name? The guy who had Laura Palmer's journal. Her secret journal in Twin Peaks. What was that guy's name? Other members include Heartbeat, pseudo-magical girl who punches things really hard, DN, a robot that behaves like a hardball detective, and Lampy, the child of the Mothman. Hell yes. I think my skin suit would be better as a vest. Right. There's not enough material for a sports jacket. I don't know. I'm stretchy. I'm well moisturized. You'd accept your fate. Oh, good. Yes. Oh, you'd be like that? Oh, nice. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't I use every part. Nothing goes to waste. Don't even worry about it. So what else? So yeah, peace deal. Netanyahu's gonna fuck it. The hell else happened? There's also some cool shit about the thread being red because Ariadne dyed it with her blood. The implications it was always red, like she was more sending Theseus to go die because she didn't want her brother dead. So the Minotaur would know her smell in the thread. Oh, that's such a good idea. Oh, that's resonant. Haunted by a gone 10-year-old or older poem. Yeah, there was some Labyrinth fan fiction that I actually did manage to track down, like a really good bit of, like, you know, Labyrinth 15 years later fan fiction, I guess, but it was like poetic fan fiction that I had to like track down a little while back because I was like, it was still living like rent free in my head in the same way Lon sells. Big peace deal again. Yep, won't make it to Friday. Isn't the Minotaur also a tragic character? He's pretty, like, it's a pretty sad concept, you know? I also picked the Minotaur. That's actually... There's some work to be done there. Trump news at a glance. Long way to Friday and Iran peace deal signing. Long way to Friday is one way to put it. Poor sweet Asterion, who has his own name and his mother wanted to love him so badly. Alas. Alas. Technically the son of the king, yeah. Well, I guess. Son of the queen, at least. Cursed, right? Yeah. But is it because Queenie got busy with like a bull or something? She got crazy for Zeus's bull form or something? Is that, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting my myths mixed up. Queen was a bit of a freak. She knew what she liked and she set about to get it. I won't condone specifically her choices, because they are certainly not ones that I would make. But I do respect her girl boss attitude towards it. That they who have not searched up Kalkini on Rule 34. Yeah, whom amongst us is guiltless here? Some translators also refer to Asterion and Ariadne with a word that's used for full twins. Oh, eats your entire hands. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Queen got cursed with freak as some punishment on the king, wasn't she? Yeah. Maybe. I thought it's cause wait, am I getting my myths all mixed up? I thought it was because she got busy with Zeus in bull form or something, and then she gave birth to the Minotaur. It was Poseidon. Yeah, not Zeus. But the bull was so beautiful, Minos decided to keep it instead of sacrificing him. That's the one. And then the queen got ideas. Yeah. You're back. The kitchen is clean. The dishes are done. The leftovers are put away. Let's fucking go. Minos was to sacrifice the bull to honor Poseidon, but owing to the bull's beauty, he decided to keep him. Minos believed that the god would accept a substitute sacrifice to punish Minos. Poseidon arranged with Aphrodite from Minos' wife, Pasiphae, to fall in love with the bull. There we go. There we go. That's it. Yeah. And then she got crazy with it. And didn't she have Daedalus? Didn't she commission a special device from Daedalus? I think so. Because he built the labyrinth too, right? Daedalus, the father of Icarus. I think he got commission work, you know? We gotta pay the bills, you know? Sometimes you don't get to choose what your client asks for. Sometimes they ask for a fuck-ready a cow suit, you know? He did commission a fursuit, you could say. Exactly. Eye bones. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. She got Daedalus to build her a cow armor, a fursuit. Yeah. In God of War, she commissioned Daedalus to build a labyrinth to hide her son and to keep him safe. I assume that's at least based on the Greek myths. Is it? Yeah, it is. I don't know about keeping him safe or specifically, but yes. It's definitely a Daedalus bit. Did you come in at the wrong time? We're just talking about mythology. This is educational content. We're just talking about Pasiphae getting cursed by Poseidon to go crazy for Poseidon's beautiful bull. I haven't seen the Labyrinth in God of War. No, is it good? It's still her little baby. Yeah, I mean, if she was cursed to fall in love with the beautiful bull of Poseidon, then I assume when she gave birth to a Minotaur, and I don't even want to think about how that went. But you would think if she'd be like, oh, my beautifulest baby. He has his father's eyes. A giant metal cube, a massive underground cavern. Yeah. Baby cows are adorable, is also true. In the myths, Minos consulted with the oracle, who instructed him to build the labyrinth because the Minotaur started eating people, but he also couldn't kill him. Yeah. Because he was like, yeah. Because, well, you can't kill your own. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be a massive violation. Ariadne and her equally pretty and adorable brother, who just happens to be part cow. Yeah. Every time you reveal a floor, it spins like a Rubik's Cube and it reveals a new floor. It's fucking cool. Yeah. Baby Minotaur. It's seriously precious. Oh. But tonight he is in the field with his mother, and the sky has twice as many stars or whatever. The real problem is that Asterius, yeah, he does eat people. He's just a hungry boy, hungry growing boy. This is like dangling over the labyrinth by chains and screaming at you not to solve the maze. Oh, that's sick. He kept being sent random people to kill him and or appease him, and he didn't really know what people were. Just a thing that's moving around in my home. I'm pretty hungry. I get it. I ain't judging. Yeah. But I'm not even judging. He lived in a lightless, scary environment where people were a threat. They came down there with swords, you know? Yeah, but at this point, found Icarus in hell and ripped his wings off him. So Daedalus sees the wings and knows you've murdered his sons. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh. This predates the labyrinth. Being half beast, the Minotaur didn't have a natural food, so he started eating people for sustenance. Oh. You couldn't have given him some fucking alfalfa? Christ. I'm a loophole. You sweet, sweet cow baby. I know, I stand. The new God of War games are good, but they were middle of the line AAA good, right? The old ones are crazier. A fucking masterpiece, yeah. Oh, Lord. Thank you. He's still cow baby, I know. Am I gonna make it? I'm gonna pitch the God of War trilogy to you. Absolutely, yeah. I'm kinda jazzed for the new one. A vampire sneeze, I know. Did I mute? I think I did. The new one looks kinda good, honestly. And feed that boy like pork chops, some grated apple on top. Pork would probably please him after the after the people eating. It's just short pork. Short pork, yeah. Maybe you wouldn't fuck with them. They're a fixed camera action game and they're hard. I think I'd probably have a good time. I played one of them back in the day, just not like a lot of it. Quite a few fights kind of unfairly kill you a lot. You just have to be patient, but man, in your personal opinion, not so humble opinion, they're so worth it. Give us the Minotaur from the Hades game and we're golden. Oh, is he hot in Hades? All the characters are hot in Hades. So I wouldn't see why Asterion wouldn't be. He's hot, so hot. He's voiced hot. Hell yeah. Hades mentioned, yeah, activated. You're like deeply gay for Theseus. Excellent. Perfect. They are so married. I love that. You should buy a mug that says, I love my cow son. You absolutely should. Yeah. Surely there's a nice bit of like ancient art we can get on it. Kind of hot in a very serious way, but Hades made a mistake. Everybody makes. They never give the Minotaur a tail. Why do they not do that? His voice is hot as fuck, and I'm pretty sure people who are into that like the art. I'm sure. Yeah. The real romance we deserve. Yes, that is. Yeah. That's some good yaoi right there. The Minotaur was classically depicted with a bull's head and tail. Yeah. Wait, do people not draw the tail on? Why don't they give them a tail? It's. I mean, I like when they have hooves on their feeties too, but that's also not particularly. That I don't know that I've ever seen bull's hooves on like a Grecian urn depiction. No, you're like selling 14 a lot lately. Cowtails are so cute. Yeah. You can wear ribbons on it all. You've seen 2 canon lesbian relationships in the past week. You're living for it. Hell yeah. In 14? That's great. The head and one other part. Oh, Lord. Hi, Tequila Wolf. How you doing? Explicit. That's so good to see, honestly. In this day and age, it's just good to see. You know? Oh, I pine for the days of rainbow capitalism, honestly. when the corporations don't roll out their rainbow flags every year, honestly, it feels worse than when they do. It's a bad sign. Now, I didn't ever think their support was genuine, mind you. Don't think me a fool. I never thought it was genuine, but it feels worse when they don't roll out the rainbows because they're afraid of the blowback or whatever. Bad, you're sick. I'm so sniffly, Tequila Wolf. I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather too. I hope you feel better soon. A girl on the new planet says, "My sweetheart back home will never believe any of this." Bless her. Oh, good. Good. Now get those two characters on screen together and make them do a little kiss. One of the cat girls gets a magical storybook that when she enters it, she becomes a famous merchant with a princess fair. Oh, even better. Waffle House waitress. Not to be underestimated. Yep. Kissing isn't in this game. We can't animate it. Why? Why? Nobody's ever kissed. Small indie budget game. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I should be patient. Blowback, by which corpos mean that scene of Ralph Wiggum blowing a bubble that blows in his eyes. In Christ blowback. Exactly. Yep. Kissing animation. It's tough. It's so tough. Lord knows. All kisses are off screen or blown kiss. It's like Demolition Man, where they just do the like, this is their greeting. We can't make physical contact. Two models cannot interact, no hand-holding, no hugging, no kissing. What's the bye? No handshakes, no nothing. You'll do the mocap. Thank you. Yeah. Hi, Sappuccino. Hot take, we need less plastic flags and more rainbow bridges that can be seen anywhere on Earth for June. Bigger and eco-friendly. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm 100% on board. Yes. Lord knows we need more of it. It was just the anniversary of the shooting at the Pulse nightclub, and it reminded me of the vile shit that Ron DeSantis did, erasing those memorials and scrubbing those memorials off. It's just so repugnant that happened, and that for some reason he was just allowed to get away with that, you know? If we take Greek urn depictions of the Minotaur, we have his form in great detail because, the depictions are usually nude. Yeah, and it's just head and tail. Yep. Not the little hoofies, but I do like when he's got little hoofies. I'm going to find one credit for violation of verbal morality statute. Shit. It made me so mad. It made me so fucking mad, and I'm still mad about it, and I don't understand. I don't know how one can be so repugnant, This game fucking hates clipping, and they would rather just not make content than accept any clipping. But they have the models. They can just make them go and then not clip. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. How you doing, Pie Man? How was your day? Gender, whatever Asterion's having. Yep. LGBT still aren't seen as people. Yeah, sometimes. It's true. And it aggravates me so much to think of. All animation is canon animation that must work on a Lalafell and also a Rogadine. Sure. But just just lift the Lalafell on the Y-axis by a certain amount, and then they go. Mwah. They do not have a cutscene team. Small baby company. You're right. Switching from lurk account to main so I can chat and offer up your daily affirmation that you are a goddamn wizard of the 3D creation space. Thank you. Thank you, Zozo. After spending shut up number of hours in Vroid, good lord. Yeah, Vroid is not a pleasure to work in. I've never enjoyed my time in Vroid. It's a necessary evil, but things get better once you get it out of Vroid and start like, okay, now I've got my VRM. Let me just take that texture file over into GIMP. Did you make your model? Oh yes, I did. Started in Vroid and a lot of Unity, and here we are. Oh God, thank you. Hello, Crestfall. They have to outsource animations. Everything in-house is done entirely in-engine. We do powerbomb a dude in the Hildebrand quest, but the team refuses to take this seriously, and that's the only reason we get away with it. I see. Oh. You spent so much time in GIMP. Oh god, yeah. It's so much better though. So here's my current workflow, Zozo. I don't know if you use Vneon, but there's a new thing you can do where you can just swap out here. Oh, dig this. Dunmer off. And then I have to do casual 2. You can just swap the... So that actually changed my model to the casual. This is my casual one, right? My usual casual outfit, right? So, but this right here is going to not change. This does not change the model. This simply changes the textures, right? Like that. So with the object material node, you can just, if you're working in GIMP, you can just swap it in and see how it looks live instead of like exporting it every time from Unity. And it has honestly improved my workflow a lot. Dunmer equip, exactly, yeah. Pretty voice and super skilled? Yeah, thank you. I try. Got a new game last week, Super Robot Wars 30. How is it? Yeah, what are we doing in the third hour tonight? Tonight, what are we doing? What were we doing at the end of last stream? I think we're still assassinating people, I think. Hey, goddamn wizard, thanks for the tip. Yeah, give it a shot. It's like, it has made things so much easier for me. I've got a bunch of like alternate one pieces that I can wear, you know? Oh, thank you for the follow. It's Sefacino. I hope I'm saying your name right. You've been considering trying to figure out how to do PNG tubing with Vneon? It can be done. The program just looks daunting and you have no idea where to even begin. It's not that bad. It's gotten a lot better, honestly, Lotus. Because now you can basically load your PNG or live 2D or whatever on top of like a dummy avatar that's like kind of an invisible collection of colliders. So your PNG could still have things like blood come down over it, or like, you know, like the throwables could still hit you. It's really cool. Yeah. It's not that bad. It's a little bit like, there's a learning curve, but like Suvidriel's basic like introduction to Vneon videos will get you like all up to speed. Easy peasy. Pray for me, chat. On Wednesday, Build-A-Bear is having any of select plushies are $15 and you're scared because no one ever reads rules. Oh no. Those deals are always so mean. Oh Lord, are you gonna get fucking slammed? You want to do some sort of 2.5D thing a la Paper Mario? You could definitely do that, you know? How's the community? Do they answer questions for Vneon? Oh yeah. In Suvi's, I mean, you got to join the Discord. That's just like, you know, that's just the way things go. Let me see. PNG. Where's my PNG? Let me see. Oh my god. Thank you so much for sharing that Prime with me. That's extremely generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Let me see. What is this? Nothing. What is this? Nothing. What is this? Oh, that's my little pin. My Vneon ambassador pin. Okay, I'm not sure that I actually have my... I'm not actually sure that I have this thing. So let's just add a prop real quick. I've frozen, but don't panic. Talkie. Fuck, I'm not sure where it is. You don't use a PNG tuber program. You currently use an OBS source from a plugin for your PNG since you were going for as few open programs as possible with your setup. Vneon does have an overhead on memory, for sure. That is not 0, but it's not too crazy. And it's usually pretty generous about giving way to OBS in whatever game you're playing. It's not too bad. Where the fuck is this GIF? Let me see. Talking. I'm not sure where it is. I'm trying to find my talkie GIF. Let's see, in reception area. Talkie. I know I'm frozen. Don't panic. GIF. I don't know where it is. I've got too many GIFs to search through. I'm trying to load something, that's why I keep freezing. Anyway, yeah, it would not be hard to do a 2.5D Paper Mario kind of effect at all. You want to buy yourself one as a treat if you survive, but you gotta come home a husk. I bet you're gonna be fucking slammed that day. And it would be good again, and you can buy some kind of arm tracker and get a nice 3D model, and you'll get to look as cool as Bunny does. Yeah, God, I hope we can still find more leap motion. I should buy a second one, just in case this one ever goes on the fritz, because you can barely find these things anymore. And the other options are all bad. They're all bad. Sadly. Ooh. Goodbye. Thank you for the blood donation. Appreciated. Much appreciated. No, what was I thinking of before that? I don't know. I got off track. I'm full of allergy medication, so the ADHD is even stronger tonight than usual. Sadly. Yeah, let's put the board away. What else do I have? We could go to top the Silt Strider, I guess. Meet me on the Silt Strider. Did I have the moons up? Did I have the moons up last week? I don't remember if I had the moons up or not. Or did I add those over the weekend? I'm not sure. Oh god, the camera is such a mess up here. I did? Okay. Did I add... Wow! Did I add anything else up here? I don't think I did. I don't think I worked on anything else in Valmora. Oh, I added oh, no, never mind. I added mountains. Those are new. Have y'all seen the mountains? Let me see. Does this work? We can do a little... We'll clip through the bug probably, but yeah, I've created terrain. This is all terrain I created. It looks like shit. But we have mountains now. A great ashen landscape. The nice thing about creating Morrowind landscape is it can look gray and like shit. Mount Khan and Mount Asaranambibi. That's the ones. I'm so glad you recognize them on site. Yeah, the good old Unity terrain generator still works about as bad as you remember. You will get to know them. We will become well acquainted, I'm sure. I'm quite positive. I feel like there was some... No, I don't think there was anything else I worked on in here. Sadly. The temple loves its pilgrimages. Yeah, we got to get back to the temple quests. I can't remember. I think I'm an acolyte, maybe? We kind of got a little bit, like, off track with the killing. But Mephala is one of the good Daedras, so I don't see that there's any, like, specific contradiction between being temple faithful necessarily and being, Moragtong. Like, I think we're not expressly forbidden from killing in general by the temple, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear, religiously speaking. So it's perfectly fine. Yeah. We're keeping it legal, strictly legal. Hi, kitty. How you doing? She said, quack, quack. What you want? I wonder, though, if we go back to the Fighters Guild, if they're going to chew me out for, like, accidentally killing a Fighter Guild person. Pilgrimage, that's what you need. Where are you going to go? It's really weird to worship Vivek and not be allowed to kill someone. True. Yeah. You need a game with pilgrimage. Ooh. Yeah. Isn't Mephala the Lord of Conspiracy and Dreams, or is that someone else? Mephala is the Queen of Murder and Secrecy. But I could see conspiracy being in there. Dreams? I don't know if that's Mafala'i. You need an Oregon Trail. Yeah, you just need to walk across a really big map without doing anything, and it's about getting to the place. There's some, I mean, there's quite a few games like that, I suppose. Oregon Trail, Death Stranding. What was that game that I tried to play that I wanted to like, but didn't? We should go back to it and try it. It was called, what was it called? Not Journey, because that's a completely different game. What was it called? It was one of the first games we played back in the day. Looking through my, not Pathfinder. Not Proteus, though I love Proteus. Not Rogue, not Sable. Sable was similarly. Sky Children of Light, that's like Journey. Yeah, it has pilgrimage, I suppose. Sable, I kind of like. I wanted to like, but didn't. It looks like a Mobius art piece, but it's boring as fuck. Trying to cross the continent on foot. Oh, I loved hoofing it. Yeah. Hello, Phoebe. How are you doing? You only played Skyrim. It's been a hot minute since you drank your lore juice. Oh, we got the good lore juice in Morrowind. Thank God. Better lore juice. Just Drive counts? Oh, I think it would. Vermina is the Daedric Lord of Dreams. Yeah, that sounds right. Oregon Trail, right? Zombie Apocalypse Oregon Trail. Yeah, that might do it. Kind of desperately likes it because 14-bit kind of just because every map feels so small and it's entirely instance. Wait, is it? It's instanced? Still looking for that game. Unexplored 2, The Wayfarer's Legacy. Similarly art style, inspired by Mobius, and also, but we should go back and see if it's gotten any better since they put out a lot of updates, because I almost liked it. Hello, Bad Rhyme, how are you doing? Every zone has zone walls, and you can't leave them, and if you travel through a load screen to pass between... Oh, sure. I see. Yeah. You got hit with that's interesting, or that's different. At the actual surgeon's office, they were looking at your bottom wisdom teeth and how one was coming out almost sideways, like a tusk. Oh no. Oh no. That's different. Yeah, things you don't want to hear from a doctor ever. They're like, oh, that's interesting. You want to be boring and a known quantity to a doctor. I'm sorry to hear that, Bones. Do they have a plan to deal with your interesting situation? I hope. It also broke on removal, so some pieces may or may not remain. No shit. That's awful. That is not good news. So what's the next steps? Just wait for you to heal and then go back in again? We wait. If there's some pieces remaining, they'll show up and then need to be removed. Christ. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. In WoW, you can walk from Ironforge through Loch Modan, through the wetlands, up to the highlands, and over to the foothills, up into the Wrath Basin, past the Delaran, through Silvervine, just visit Fall. No loading, no fast travel, no zone walls. How do they do it? How do they pull off that trick? You're pretty good. Popular artist dropped a nuclear doc on Gen AI Wars Arts Camp. Oh, tactics. Oh, really? Oh, which artist? That sounds good. Because their game looks like... Oh, yeah, true. The game does look like butt. Yeah. No, it had its charm. I were talking to you as if you would remember it. You had to listen to your audio recording of the event to remember since you were on the IV with the no memories allowed juice. Ah, the chill out. Bones on the chill out protocol. Yeah. Better that way, I suppose. The entire wetlands have less polygons than your Hrothgar's ass. True. Oh, terrifying. Oh, I'm curious. I've been meaning to try this. I bet this is going to break. Because my butt is bolted to this silt strider. Let me see if Icarian Flight breaks here. I bet it will. Yep. Just does not work. It does put me into free fall. Goodbye. But my butt is bolted. Bolted to the silt strider. Teru, you think their handle is Teru Pancake? It's ruffled some feathers for sure. Yeah. Sounds like ruffling the right feathers, frankly. You trade every polygon in your little cat girl for a better map. Yeah. That was amazing to stream too. I got a new spell. Hi, Sproutella. How you doing? Silt Strider. Let's do it proper. Wow. Let's do it properly. Let me cast it again. Or you can cast it if you prefer. Does somebody want to cast it? They don't let you keep the teeth. You didn't ask for that. You got to ask. You got to be like, listen, the tooth fairy's overdue for a deposit. It's been a while. We need to reconnect. Please give them. And will she give you like partial payments for like tooth fragments? No bones, teeth, necklaces allowed. What a ripoff. Reading a great manga, which gets real creepy for a chapter, but then the next scene after is the main character screaming at the secondary protagonist to stop being creepy. Nice. Glad to see it self-aware. I like a little self-awareness. Not too much.
Party was not prepared when visiting the bar.
Yeah, happy that Tori is so cute. I don't know if you saw Chams' new character. She's so hot. I want to have her babies. I haven't seen. No.
It wasn't until they read the sign of goblin or dragons. Also Hoboni.
Hoboni. Hello, Ark. How you doing? Who wants to launch me? Anybody got the points for Icarian Flight? Thank you, Liz. Goodbye. Brilliant. It's a good spell. Thought you'd share a dumb D&D joke. Thank you. You're also not looking forward to the supposed pain gets the worst on day 3. Oh, shit. Just keep me under, Doc. Hey, Doc, just keep me under. Something was still stapled to the ass. That's just my little tramp stamp. It's okay. That's okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I deserve this. I deserve this. Oh, the camera? Yeah, it knows what's good. It knows what's good. It knows what to focus on. The important stuff. Isn't you home with a Wendy's biggie bag worth of medications? I bet. I bet. You're really enjoying Morrowind, given all the accoutrement. I've always loved Morrowind, Bad Rhyme. But, like, I knew going back was going to make me crazy. Like, crazy. DM'd you. Yes, thank you. Let me see what you got. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I did see. Yes, I did see Chance's cat lady. Hell yeah. That's a hot character, all right. Yeah, I do like that quite a bit. Your finger boo-boo is healing up nicely. Good. That is good to hear. You've been thinking deeply about your sexuality. You think you finally know what you are for now. Such things are fluid after all. Friends help to lie. Nice. It's nice to zero in on where you feel comfy, you know? Want her baby. You want much worse than that, but TOS got some words. Understood. Understood and heard. Yeah. Kitty is quite convinced that it is 2 a.m. She is wrong. She is quite wrong. You're so cute together and you love that. Yeah. Yeah. The cat girl club. For context, on Sunday morning, you whipped your finger hard over the pointy end of an earring. Oh, ow. Oh, reaching for your glasses. Ouch. Oh, the maps are driving you bonkers. Yeah. It's really like now you can't help but notice it every time you cross one. Don't know what you are, don't know if you ever will. You just fall in love too easy. Shit, if that ain't the truth. Yeah, and that's okay though. You know, it's just like it don't matter if it doesn't bother you to not like have a like solid label that like is the perfect fit. It's all right. Shit just changes all the time. Got your finger super fucking deep, but small on the oh, ceiling finally. God, bled like a stuck fucking pig. I bet. Oh, that I feel a sympathy pain in my pinky. It's been the last 4 days just trying to do all the crafting quests which you want to do by manually collecting all the materials yourself rather than buy them from a market board. But now you're realizing maybe it's market board time. Can't even lay your head on your hands when sitting at any tables because of the teeth we're absent of. Wish you didn't have them removed because of this inconvenience. It's gonna last around 2 weeks. Oh no. Yeah, it's for the best. They weren't gonna get any less impacted and bad, Bones. So it's probably for the best in the long run. You're gonna lurk. Might be back in 3 hours. Sounds good. All right. Get some good sleep in, Queen, if you can. You don't really like exploring this world? Yeah. You haven't cracked and used the market board in a decade and you won't do it now. Oh, lordy. Okay, fair. But you're just gonna bitch about it. I see. All right. Well, I validate your struggling. I admire your tenacity. Wow. Hi. Hi, sweet pea. How dare it inconvenience you for a whole 2 weeks? Thankfully, the hard stuff is only the last 3 days. Yeah. You'll be okay. So today's day 1, right? Did you hear her squeaking? She's so silly. Yeah, she's got a lot to say right now. She meeps. Yeah. She's a little chirping bird right now. Let me get some coffee in me. We actually shared that SSG Virgil A55 hairstyle I told you about last week. It's remedied, but on own time. The SSJ Virgil A55 hairstyle I told you about last week. I've managed to forget what that refers to. Ark, I gotta admit. You have to take the hard stuff every 8 fucking hours. So your next batch is at 7 a.m. Damn. And then does it put you down for the count? There's a scholar nation. They're all nerds. All they do is study all day. Frequently forget to sleep. They rarely eat. So when they do eat, they need lots of nutrition quickly without concern for flavors and no prep time. Mm-hmm. Virgil ass hairstyle. Been needing to censor recently. Oh, I see. Virgil ass at SSJ Virgil ass hairstyle. It does not. You're awake through it all. It's supposed to make you sleepy. It does not. Your willpower is too strong. Enter Archon Loaf. It tastes like a sponge fished out of a sewer grate. But a human can survive off one slice for over a year? For over a year? Archon Loaf. Blonde Virgil, I could have sworn I talked about how you were making blender models of D&D party. Maybe you were. And I have managed to memory hole it, Ark. It scares me. Yeah, I don't want it. The fighter gained an odd spiky haircut style. No, that sounds great. Hell yeah, you're making it yourself? All about trying to make Archon Loaf actually taste good. Okay, that's really funny. No, there's some. Listen, one thing I will say for 14's writing is, despite the quests themselves largely being quite boring, some of the dialogue that the quest givers have, even in A Realm Reborn, is quite humorous, and I did appreciate the amount of love that went into trying to like spice up some of the cute little like interactions that you'd have. NSAIDs, opioids, anti-inflammatories, anti-nauseas, antibiotics, and not a one is making you tired. What the fuck? I'd be comatose for a week. One of your dialogue options was, I swore a vendetta against that foul tasting evil. Tell me you know of the communal salt rocks. I don't. Do we all get a lick? Take a steamy shower will always help with sinus issues. It might. Yeah, we all get a lick. The salt rocks appear in Heaven's Word. So no, I wouldn't know. It sounds horrible. You said on the packaging that I might be drowsy. Yeah, well, don't operate any heavy machinery either way, whether you feel drowsy or not, Bones. It's definitely going to have an effect on some part of your nervous system, just not put you to sleep, I guess. Or just have salt rock at the table and you'll lick it with everyone else at the table in front of God and everyone. Communal salt. You can just chip a little bit of it off, though, right? Onto your plate. Like, you don't gotta, lick it. Do you? Or Uma Musume inspired restaurants. Oh, your own little salt lick. And then they bring you your food in a feed bag. Like I've always wanted. Actual in-game item description.
Such chunks whole so that they may be used as salt rocks. These are placed in the center of the dining table so that anyone who feels their meal is lacking in saltiness can simply lick it and carry on with their meal.
That's beautiful. If you're drowsy, Bonbon, do not cast any serious magic. Dunmer Sorcerer. Nah, that's true. That's true. This is how the elves do it, Bonnie. Do you want to offend them? Win in Rome, I suppose. We're gonna lick the salt lick. You got dry mouth? I bet you do. Yeah. That's the elven city. That's how we do it. You still feel alive, just dry mouth. Well, don't drive a forklift anyway. The elves in 14 are religious zealots who refuse to work with other nations, so as a Morrowind fan, you probably don't fuck with their lore. Are you kidding? I probably do. Wait, are those the long necks? Like my character? We're religious zealots? What's the religion? You just died in Valheim a million miles from all your stuff. I'm so sorry. What biome did you die in? Seppuccino. I gotta get back. I'm in the Mistlands right now. I've never made it past. That's as far as I've ever gotten. Plains, bad enough. The goblins gotcha. Halone. She's angry. She has a sword. This is right up my alley. You get to kill the Pope. Okay, and up in the church. Okay. Yeah, that's Morrowind you're describing. Just be careful. It isn't a rock salt straight from the mountain. You're waking into the pearly gates with a disappointed Santa Claus. And rock salt straight from the mountain. Is it a holy mountain? Oh, the blood skeetos. Yeah. Yeah, miss the parry on the blood skeeto and it gets bad. Instant democracy between high and lowborn. Rough. Rough. And now we have to mix with the hoi polloi. Ugh. Can you imagine? Terrible. If you commit a crime, they put you in the tribunal, which is basically survive against our most well-trained knights for 10 minutes, and that will prove Halone has forgiven you. Otherwise, die as your sentence. Honestly, these sound like my people. The elves, yeah, the Ellison elves are the very tall, very long giraffe people. Yeah, that's the one I made. You can feel your cheek brushing against your tooth hole where your tusk was. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bones. Yeah, I did not like the feeling back there in my mouth when I had my 6 wisdom teeth removed. 6! Bunny or Ellison? I do like the long necks. Oh, salt rocks found in the wilds is so toxic it would kill a mortal man. It would kill a dragon, let alone a man. Adventurer. Committed several crimes, he got away with it every time because, world-renowned gladiator, chosen, favored by Helone, obviously. Have an Ellison who is so scared of the outside, you would have to make him a Jonathan Harker reference. Paprika would kill him. Yeah. Like, ooh, that's spicy. I say. Oh, heavens. Keep flexing the 6. I'll give you my 4. Give you 10. Listen, I'm not comparing. My 4 at least were coming in okay, a little tight. It's the extra 2 that hadn't come in yet that were gonna be a problem. But it was 6 they had to take out. Everybody got their own problems, you know? You're definitely chosen by Holiday pretty specifically. Nice, yeah. Rock heavy, true. The Ellison look much better since the visual upgrade, but they still have the very forest animal shaped head. I like. So when did the visual upgrade come out? Because I made my Ellison and I was like, oh, so when was that? That was like a couple years ago. And I was like, this still doesn't look very good. It certainly doesn't look like those like nice G poses where people have their hoo-has out. I don't know how they make their characters look so good in those, but gods below, this is quite spice. Mm-hmm. It did make him high. Didn't it give him the tummy rumblings? The IBS, yeah, and the paprika allergy got his ass, yeah. They use Blender for the real wizardry. That's why it looks so good when they got, yeah, mods. That's how, yeah. I was disappointed by how not remarkable my Ellison looked. I think I only posted those. I think I was still only on Twitter. Let me see. Maybe I cross-posted them to Blue Sky. Let me see. FF14. No, search my skeets, please. Search. Let me see. Final Fantasy 14. Oh no, I cross-posted it. No, I didn't. I only did the one. I was making great memes about it though. I was having a great time with my time in 14. Like this very good meme right here that I made. A Bonnicula original. Have a great one. Remember, bones are great in Elder Scrolls because tomorrow win. Yeah, lighting. That's true. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for getting those coins. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. You think the upper ones were fucking with your jaw? Right side of your jaw feels better with it gone? Feels like it has more space? Oh my god. Bones, you're going to be able to grow more teeth. The Knights Who Say Bonnicula. Yeah, so when did I... Let me see. Can I search? I just want to find... Let's see. FF14. Okay, so that was in 2024. And I was kind of like underwhelmed by how my Ellison came out looking. And I was like, I did the best I could. But like, you can tell me, see, I'm trying to find a good picture of her face. And you can tell me if this is before or after the visual upgrade, if you can.
Sweet skooma.
Sweet skooma.
Your Highness.
Thank you. It was by the end of 2024. So maybe there's a chance. Here, you tell me, is this before or after the visual update, if you can tell? Like, oh, thank you for the stretch and thank you for the hydrate, Zelion. How you doing, Zelion? And tape player. And then a Realm Reborn nearly broke him, So much walking and talking to people and then walking again with no substance. That's the entire game. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you like delivering pretzels to every fucking potato person in all of Estonia. The hands are more detailed now. The hands, okay, but what about the faces? Does the face look better in the visual after the visual update? They call to you often, but the game size, yeah, for one. Yeah. As a super noticeable bulge. Hell yeah. Installing now. Installing right now. On the skull x-ray, you could definitely tell something is up with your jaw. One side looked slightly dislocated compared to the other because one had 2 holes near the hinges. What? One misshapen hole, and the one hole sided was a side cavity next to the rest of the skull. Appears to be slide right to it more closely. What? Bones, do they have a name for your condition? That's it. That's weird. Just the big ol' hand was easier to notice. Everything looks better. Okay, good. Huge. Oh, feed? Oh, I don't even know what I think it was a pizza. No. You don't know that wasn't their job. Expertise fucked up is my guess, I guess. I don't know. Is that the bit where they were like, oh, that's interesting? Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think I was still a thaumaturge by the time I got done with my 2 weeks of 14 experimentation, and I had the same experience as Maxwell, where I was like, this is boring as fuck. I can't do this anymore. I can't. So my garlic feta pizza, thank you. Thank you. It was just your tusk poking it, because it didn't appear that way on any x-rays, so they had to pull your cheek out and look in the back. I just see the way it was coming out. Oh, lordy. And in half a year, your Blorbo's face and hair will have so many shading blending options, and skin colors become way less restrictive, like in half a year from now. Oh, hell yeah. It's beautiful. On the x-rays, it looked normal. Oh. As soon as Evercold launches, so that's when they're doing the combat change. Oh my god, that was a double sneeze. Choo. Oh, Jesus. Is she gonna survive? Brings the update and it'll apply to everyone. Honestly, I might give her a try again at that point. And then the whole rigmarole starts again. But I do like, it will not help you do quests. I do like the sound of the, like, simplifying but sensibilizing, like streamlining the class skill structure. Because I had gotten to the point where what all did I have? I had like a fire spell, and an ice spell, and a lightning spell, and then a fire 2 spell, and an ice 2 spell. And then some fourth, like, direct damage spell that I didn't even know how to put into my rotation. There's so much pudding in me because it's nearly all you can eat. Yeah, you moved on from Jello. Yeah, I was on, like, beef broth for a few days. The classes are too streamlined. They feel too similar. I think focusing each one is going to be good. But yeah, I do think that they should have more class identity. I agree. Yeah, chicken broth, yeah. I did a lot of beef broth. Chicken broth would work just fine. Use it to take your medications. Yeah, I think by maybe day 2 or 3, maybe, I was like soaking saltine or like crackers into the bone broth, or like a little bit more, like, or like a piece of bread, just like soak it in there. I'm obsession with balancing out every class to be as homogenized as possible, and it's baffling. I don't get it. Why do they do that? They all feel like you can swap between them freely, so it's like there's no risk in one of them. I don't know. I guess if you make one the meta, they're trying to avoid people choosing there's one class to play and it's the meta. They also want you to spend every fight staring at your hotbar and not the fight. That's that's part of what they're changing with the combat evolved, though, right? Will let the classes feel different? I hope so. They patched out skill expression. Boo. Ugh. It hasn't fucking helped. What does everybody think is like the class to play? There is a class that is meta. Which one is it? Every class is exactly the same, and yet every player only wants to run one single class. Okay, it depends. The meta class is fishing. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, like, say no more. Yeah. They touched your fave DPS, which is Monk. Oh, sad. If you're tanking, say, the Todd Howard fight. The Todd Howard fight. Pictomancer was the way to go. I can't remember. How did Pictomancer work in 6? I think it was just kind of like Blue Mage, sort of, right? Wasn't Realm sort of like, no, she had to paint. Okay. Yeah, she wasn't, no, Gao was like Blue Mage, basically, sort of. Sort of. There wasn't a Blue Mage. Oh no, there was Strago. Strago was the Blue Mage. God, there were 3 people who could learn enemy skills in 6. There was the Pictomancer, whatever the fuck Gao had going on, and Strago. It was 3 whole different Blue Mage-ish classes, or characters, rather. You know, remain on the liquid diet until day 3, just to completely, yep, fucking with the clots. Yep, no dry sockets. Nope. Strago, yes, Strago. Yeah, Strago. The Strago. And then you must have a warrior, and you must have a warrior MT, and you must have a paladin OT, and you must have a BLM, and you must have 2 melee, and it's best if you're a monk, and you gotta have a Pictomancer. It's that behavior. I see. This is the class composition required, quote unquote, to do this content optimally. 6 was a treasure trove for Blue Mage appreciators. It really was. I hadn't actually thought about that. There's like 3 different kind of variations on the blue. It's kind of a mirror class. You could paint enemy attacks against the enemies. Did she not learn, like, no. Yeah, she could, like, was it only the enemies that were present, or did she build up, I'm trying to remember how she worked. Did she build up like a repertoire of enemies that she could paint like a summoner? No. No, I think it was like paint the thing in front of her, right? It was the enemies actively on screen. I see. And say, here's the meta for this specific fight. If I say Paladin isn't the meta main tank for fight, and you try to main tank it, losers will get butt hurt. That's why we don't play with losers. But then you gotta have friends who are willing to actually sign on when you want to play. Strago could learn lower skills for any attacks. Yeah, I liked Strago. A shame, because I think Strago and Realm show up really late in 6, so you don't actually... Yeah, he would go to the Veld and kidnap enemies to learn Fury skills, and some of them were really great. Yeah, he's such a weird little character. Fucking great, though. Yeah, he would just, like, lose him for a few fights while he was off in the woods, like, learning from some random snail he jumped on or something. Wow, indeed. You want to know my biggest complaint about getting new people into 14? It's not the A Realm Reborn story. What is it? It had so many Italian-sounding names. I guess it did, yeah. That's true. Well, but then again, I guess so did 4. With the Scarmiglione. Rubicante. 6 was heavily inspired by Italian and French stuff. It makes sense. They've got an opera in it and everything. The Kingdom of Figaro. That's true. Is that I can't be in your party and watching and following along while you do quests. I have to stay out of the party while you do all that shit and can only reasonably join when you hit a dungeon. Oh, you can't sprout down or whatever? I thought there was like I thought they changed that, where you could like... Kefka fucking palazzo, payaso. The payaso. Palazzo. There's no scaling system outside of dungeons? Oh, I thought you could, like, partner down or something. That sucks. You'd like it if another Final Fantasy game would implement a Gao-style Blue Mage Berserker mix where their unique ability makes them uncontrollable or restricts them to a narrow move pool, but in exchange they have a lot of flexibility in what kind of encounters they have a good matchup against. Yeah. Yeah, he's such an odd character. He doesn't feel great to control, but when he does the thing right, it's cool. The fiends were named after Dante. It's true. Someone asked, Italian. Italian. So many quests are solo duties and require you to leave your party in an MMO. Yeah. They all come from the Divine Commedia. Yep. You can team up, but you can never join them for solo missions, like, say, Guild Wars 2, which lets you tag along and even watch their cutscenes. I swear it was built. I don't understand a single... The parallel play MMO? Hey, why do they do it like this? Your main complaint with the game, MSQ needs to be multiplayer compatible for an MMO, and 14 just feels like a single-player RPG to me. Yeah. I thought I was being antisocial just because that's how I play MMOs, but I didn't know it was mandatory. It's built specifically to be single player, then all the content that isn't that is suddenly multiplayer all the fucking time. Bizarre. I figured I was just being a weird loner, but no. Baffling design choice, utterly perplexing. Japanese expectations not evolving to worldwide MMO expectations, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I was, but also, yeah. It could be both. You want to do quests with people. I play MMOs because they are multiplayer. I like the option, even if I don't usually choose it. I like the option of playing with people. That literal clown up Kefka apparently only weighs 105 pounds. Little baby. Your height, but smaller than you. That's wild. He's like a Magitech knight. Why is he so small? Does palazzo mean clown in Italian like payaso? No, I think that's paesano is a clown, right? A paesano? Paisan? Japan is adjusting Monster Hunter specifically to do that. Yeah, took the time to got this shit together. Yeah. So what's 14's excuse? We can't change it now, I guess. Seems to be the perpetual excuse that I hear is like, well, they couldn't actually go back and change that because it would break everything if they did, I think. The building style for manners, yeah. In too deep, suck it up, sucks to suck. Did we just have a big drop frame flicker? My Wi-Fi just flickered. He's your clown wife, and now you're only 5 years his junior. You love him, yeah. No, he's an absolute delight. He's like crazy because the Magitech Knight like fusion with an Esper like made him crazy, right? Like he went through the same thing that Celie's did, but she didn't go crazy for some reason. She's still pretty traumatized, I guess, but might have closed your eyes for a few seconds. It's coming on. Oh, give in to the clouds and let the meds take you to sleep. If you think UMAD was cleared on 6-9 by D's Nuts, it's funny in a vacuum. Consider this. UMAD is short for Dancing Mad Ultimate, which is the max difficulty. Oh, Kafka Flight. I see. On Sunday. Birthday on Sunday, Lancels. Oh, due to hitting 30. Oh my God. That's a good milestone. I had much better time in my 30s than I did in my 20s. And honestly, I'm having a better time in my 40s than I did in my 30s. The actual Kefka voice actor showed up during the world's first race live stream to make 6-7 and 6-9 jokes. That's wild. Sealies, yeah. The Magitech fucked him up a little bit. I love him. I also wish the doll playing hobby wasn't intended as creepy because you'd play dolls with him. Wait, does he have dolls? I don't remember dolls in 6. Edgar Roni Figaro. There's no way his name is Edgar Roni. There's no way. Zelion, you gotta be pulling my leg. I loved Sabin and I hated Edgar. Edgar is such an incel. Like, what's his deal? Why is his energy so gross? Sabin is like the model Sabin, I would climb like a jungle gym. Edgar, I want nowhere near me, and I would cover my drink near him. You know what I mean? You know why I invented 6-7? Because adventurers can't DPS me if their hands are busy doing that stupid hand thing. Kafka's face. That's so fucking funny. His hobby is listed as playing with dolls. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's intended to be like, ooh, creepy. I just kind of find it cute. Yeah. I'm imagining it being like, they're not dolls, they're maquettes. They're collectibles. Clown in Italian is Pagliaccio. Pagliacci the clown. I thought it was paisan. What does paisan mean? Is that like, I don't speak Italian. Full disclosure, I thought it was paisan. Never got the whole creepy doll thing. Some dolls are haunted. You can buy them on eBay and they're very active and haunted. Those ones are kind of creepy. I had a Pee Wee Herman doll that was cursed as fuck. And I was perfectly fine with it during daylight hours, but at night, oh Lord, it was yeah, it was this one. Yeah, this fucking thing. It was fine during daylight hours, but at night, yeah, the blanket went over this thing. Let me tell you. I love Pee Wee Herman, and Pee Wee Herman is one of my spiritual ancestors, I would say. But, nah. I feel like he'd be like Mafia Kajita, who is a deep-voiced game presenter and seiyuu who collects very cutesy ball-jointed dolls and calls them his babies. That's the energy. I like that. But I understand if you have a personal attachment to Capcom, but he is pretty sadistic. He is pretty awful. In 6, at least. I don't know if they've expanded his lore to be less sadistic. Me piccoli pagliaccio preferiti. My favorite little clowns. Oh, it's already cursed. I was a little bit cursed. This thing was definitely freaky. In our cleaning, we found one of the OG Furbies. It's a reindeer wearing a Christmas hat and Jingle Bells. It was apparently a special edition. Oh, I fucking love Furbies. I want a long Furby. He's evil and scary, and you love him. Okay, good. I was just making sure we were talking about the same Kafka, who is definitely evil, quite sadistic, pretty scary, and I also love him quite dearly. Move towards dolls would be a good little flavor. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I like when my villains have a soft or not even necessarily a soft side, but like a little nuance, a little flavor, you know, like also they like this innocuous thing, you know? You practice pronouncing this correctly in accent for that campaign where your players didn't give a shit about your characters or lore. Alas. Alas. I'm sorry. But I'm proud that you learned how to pronounce it correctly. You learned Italian for a fucking campaign. That's a lot. Paisano is an old-fashioned way to call compatriots. Oh, same as in Spanish. Paisano. Okay. Or like a paisano. Oh. So another Italian. You think it's an Italian-American thing. Oh, I see. So over in your American Doll rooms, what American Dolls do you have? Hey, that last session because an NPC fucking... What did they want? What did they want to do? Did they only like combat? I stated likes playing with dolls, and I went, yeah, he'd fuck someone up if they said a mean word about his babies. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Kissing the dolls on the forehead and tucking them in before he goes off to murder someone. That's him, for sure. Yep, they hated combat too. So what did they want? What was their preferred part of the game? Was the answer none? Because I've been in groups like that before, and it was a bad mix. I gel so poorly with people who only want D&D combat because that is my least favorite part of any TTRPG. Well, no, just D&D specifically, honestly. combat is just so dull to me. And I definitely have had co-players in long campaigns who were like rolling their eyes when I would do anything that was holding up them getting to the next combat. Ugh. Broke 20 years of confidence in your DMing. That's not on you, Liz. That was just a bad mix. That was just a bad mix. Coffee now. Okay. I'm going to put the board away. And it did because 2 out of 4 players canceled their lifelong memberships to the Liz Friend Club. It does, yeah. I hate that that's how it worked out. It did it the week you came out. Unrelated, but not great. But not great. There we go. Wow! Why is that so bright? Oh, because I had an extra light source on. Put Pee-wee in the box again. Yeah, I've got to put the blanket over Pee-wee. It's time for bed. Maze are always like that. Maze are not great. Where's Open Morrowind? I added a couple more mods. Let me see what I added. I added that change to the armored robes and animated levitation. So we've got a couple new mods. Game capture. Open Morrowind. There we go. What 15 mods do we have this time? Still no vampire mod. I haven't found one that I vibe with. I just don't know that one exists that makes me want to play as a vampire in Morrowind. It just sucks so bad, Bones. You know what the word Alcahest means? Alcahest. I don't know. I feel like I should, but no. Get your American Girl doll or one of your ball joints just to come watch stream with us. You should. Yeah. Make it then? Oh, lordy. Oh, that's a big ask. Anyway, check out my new flying mod. Oh, yeah, that's a better levitate right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks so much better than just walking along in the air. Listen, we're grading on a curve here. This is so much better. She can fly. She can fly. Your alchemists make a grade 5 mind alcahest to add to the oil you're using to improve the archon loaf you were talking about earlier.
What is this about?
Alcahest. Super Bonnie, yeah. Yow. Is the universal solvent one of the steps into making a philosopher's stone? So some highly concentrated universal solvent, huh? I mean, probably from the root that alcohol, I would assume. High-grade alchemist nonsense. From those brilliant alchemistas. I mean, your custom Lily Dolly, so you have invited it. Perfect. It's perfect. Hikari Sentinel Flight, lordy. That's not how you spell that, Bones. So I did take the liberty over the weekend of running around and finding a few of these armored robes. Because they were just in various people's shops here and there. And I just wanted to give myself something to do. These look so good. Armored robes. For your battle mages. It's a liquid capable of dissolving every element without changing its properties. Theoretically. Theoretically. Oil of vitriol. Vitriol. Why doesn't yours? I don't know. You gotta spell Icarian properly, Bones. What would its use in cooking oil be, and what makes it mind alkahest? To convince the eater that it's something that it ain't, I guess. Bones does not have the mandate of heaven. Doc is correct. This Nightblade armored robe looks really good too. This is like light armor robe. I really like the looks of these things. Anyway, let's put those back on our laundry pile. How's the Morrowind and how's your weekend? It was okay. I'm just sniffling like a motherfucker, Doc. You specifically believe Bones has the mandate of hell. I believe this. Kitty, what the fuck? Oh my Jesus Christ. What the fuck? She just jumped on every hotkey. What the fuck, cat? You need to stop that. She just ran across my keyboard. Everything all at once. Nice of her to reset me, I guess. She chose violence. What the fuck? She absolutely does that on purpose. Oh, she's a mess. You don't have that as a keybind. You're damn right. I don't have anything that could get me immediately banned as a keybind. Exactly right. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, now anytime I press something, any button press now causes a blood spray. Is very funny. Okay. How do I stop that from happening? Okay, I've stopped it. When you're away from the computer, because it will eventually make sounds. The 2-week vacation button. Ah, I deserve a little time away from it all. Hire someone to screw it to the ceiling so you can access it with a broomstick. No kidding. I even own one. I just haven't set it up since I moved. Because honestly, they're kind of a pain in the butt to set up. Who has ever in a single moment wanted sticky keys on is a good point. This armored robe though is like legitimately good. Look at that. He's sitting in your lap. Of course I have a broomstick. Let me see. Where'd you post it? In the astral plane? Oh. A custom Lily type H. Beautiful. Storms have kicked a lot of pollen up. I'm suffering, Doc. I'm in agony. It'll be a miracle if I make it to 5. But yeah, the stats on this might be a little too high, honestly. Its armor rating is 114, which is officially better than my adamantium cuirass. So I'm not positive I'm going to be wearing that for now. It might be a little bit OP, I think. But it looks really good. For a modded controller. Oh. Knows you're in the market, on the market. Got the drowsy sniffles, so not sure how long you'll hold out tonight. Gonna do your best though, yeah. I don't know if it's from the rain the past couple days or what, and the mildew, or if there's something blooming, but I was suffering all day today. You know. What do I know? Let's see, what were we... Oh. Jira thanked me for finding her stolen reports. Okay. So that's what we were doing at the end of last stream, was we were working through the Mages Guild.
What was that?
It was worth it though? Oh yeah, did you like it? The problem with this map wouldn't be so damn bad if you stopped teleporting away from a zone when you still needed items there, or if teleporting across the planet didn't cost 2,000. I think I found the stolen reports. I think we're good. Are we a conjurer yet? Gonna be thinking about it for a while? Nice. That fucking Gelbadir. Hi,
Do you have
Rannis.
something to say, Outlander?
We have not yet completed the duties expected of a conjurer. Okay, let's go see if Ajira is done with us. I think she might be. Let's see what the... Hello, dearest Ajira.
Tidings and good wishes to you,
Our
friend.
sugar is yours, friend.
Our sugar is yours, friend. Ajira knows that Bonnicula is a good friend of Ajira. Tell me about duties. Ajira knows many secrets, but they are not yet for friend Bonnicula. Speak with Ajira again when you are a warlock. Rannis Atheris here may have duties for you, but Ajira does not like Rannis much. Maybe you should speak with Ajira's good friend Edwina Albert at the Guild of Mages in Alderun. Okay. We're on sugar sharing terms. Oh. You love the Khajiit. Yes. You're doing the blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith quest, the alchemist, culinarian, and the fisher quest. So that just takes you all over God's green earth. It felt like an extended episode of the YouTube series almost, but did its own thing. Enough to where someone wouldn't really need to watch the series. Makes sense, yeah. Let's guillotine billionaires together quickly.
Do you have
I did
something to
catch
say,
the
Outlander?
broomstick. Of course I have a broomstick. Would you rather visit Dwemer Ruins or shake people down? I think I'd rather visit Dwarven Ruins. I need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. While you're there, you can collect Manway's guild dues. It doesn't sound very glamorous. If you just made a full list of what you need for every quest and then go do them together, you spend a lot less time and money today. Makes sense. Yeah, you need a Trello. You have to put the fake stone? Yeah, we did do that. You busted it? Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Edwina Albert's thing, Rannis will have you shake the people down or murder them if they don't pay. Oh, Rannis. You're a mess. Let's go to Aldrun instead. Or maybe we're just good. We're an evoker, right? That's probably good enough.
Do you have something to
She's
say?
just never away from her desk. She's supposed to, as soon as you take that quest, she's supposed to move. So she may have already gone back, unfortunately. I think you can still put the thing in her desk. But you have to be like invisible. You have to be hidden from her. Similar to Longlegs in that way, it was very much a creeping dread, seeing that Oz Perkins, director of Longlegs, helped produce the movie. Soundtrack is immaculate, if you like the kind of ambient soundtracks that are in Portal and Half-Life. That sounds good, yeah. Stealth as OP in this game as it was, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. You can get away with all kinds of shit. So let's go back, I suppose, to Eno Hlalu in Vivek. And let's get ourselves another murder target. You're talking about what I think you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Where would you like?
The Guildmasters of Alderun are the cool ones, but they'll send you on long damn walks. I really like the Fighters Guild in Alderun, to be fair, so yeah.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low.
Level 50 gold. Level 60 rose gold. Level 72 gold. Stone gold. Deep gold. Oh, God. Talking about the back rooms. Oh, okay. Spoiler free edition. Okay. I'm not missing out on nothing. Okay. No worries then. Silt's tried it. It's honest work. That's right. Let's see. Let's get our blade. What was this called? The Blade of the Sky or something? What's this thing called? Steel Blade of Heaven. Okay. There we go. Dwarven mithril. I get you already used mithril, but how the fuck is this different? This is dwarven mithril. Dimithril, no. Edwina is a Dwemer otaku and she wants blueprints, materials, and sends you to check surveys and explorers. Yeah, I remember her quest. Yeah. No, she's good. A fair amount of hoof in it to god-awful dwarven ruins, but... Let's see. Here's the arena. So this is technically where we want to be. Maybe. Have you ever heard the band Boards of Canada? I've never heard of this band, sadly. Okay. This is Arena Fighters Quarters. I feel like it's on the other side.
Move along.
Let me see if I'm right. This is... Okay, is it the one with 2 doors or the one with 1 door? It's the one with 1 door. Oh, salad fingers? Absolutely. Yes. God, yes. You had to cancel one of your PT appointments? Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. That's not the friendly one. I was about to say, don't make me fight my friend Henry over there.
Wants you to hydrate.
Had to cancel. Oh! One of your PT appointments because you lost your appointment driver because they've moved to try someone else first. Whether if they fail, then try to contact us. What the fuck? That's bizarre. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Ah, that's Board of Canada's music is the background music of Salad Fingers. I see. I never knew that was like an actual band. All right, stay cool, Henry. Stupid, but now you have to find some other group to drive you. I'm sorry. What a pain in the butt. They contributed a song to the credits of Backrooms? That's awesome. Huh.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
All right, Eno, buddy. I think I'm a white thrall in the Morag Tong at this point. I am a white thrall. Let's see if he's got some more duties. Press hello, Eno. Can we get advancement? You are not ready yet. Okay, what's our duties, bud? There is an outstanding writ on Mavon Drenham and a writ on Trirare Belvane. You've I've honorably executed Mavon Drenham. Now, thank you for the 1,000 gold and a writ on Trirare Belvane. 1,000 gold. Beautiful. The back rooms. The marriage ceremony. That's terrible, Bones. The caretakers everywhere at the end of time for a few points. I don't I'm not familiar with any of those. Lalu. Sick ambient tracks. Oh my god. Murder does pay. Never let it be said. I have a writ on Mathin Bemis and a writ on Brilnosu Laris. And they're starting to sound important. Mathin Bemis can be found in the ancestral vaults in the Hlalu Canal Works. He is the head of a gang of outlaws who will defend him from Moragtong justice. Swiftness and accuracy to you. Mathin Bemis. Okay. Bro's called Beepus. Literally. Okay. And a writ on Brilnosu Laris. So it is for Brilnosu Laris, who consorts with Daedra and outlaws. She is hiding at the Dunmer stronghold of Holmaren, which is on the coast west of Balmora, north of Flawad. I'll mark this on your map. Go now, White Thrall. Shit. My technique is lacking. Redouble your training and practice your skills to become Bonnicula the Thinker. The Thinker? White Thrall is a way better title than Thinker.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Very easy to find, even by accident. That's good. Dunmer strongholds are kind of dangerous. We'll be careful. So what are Moragtong's skills that they need? Oh, marksman, short blade, light armor, acrobatics, sneak, and illusion. Jeez. Well, my speed and agility are fine. I just need 1 skill at 40 and 2 skills at 10. Okay. So marksman, short blade, light armor, acrobatics, sneak, or illusion. Acrobatics or illusion are probably our likely ones. My illusion's at 21. My acrobatics is non-existent. 31. Okay. One of the characters wears an In Apartheid shirt since it's set in that time period. That's pretty base. That is. Wait, the Backrooms is set in apartheid South Africa times? I thought it was like a contemporary thing. Does anybody train illusion here? You do train acrobatics. Let's just train that up to 40. $33.
Not what I expected. You've earned my trust.
34. And Gaspar. Oh, the caretaker at the end of time. That's true. The movie takes place in like the 80s or 90s. Oh, I had no idea. It said like the year before apartheid ended. Okay. Huh. You can find Hlomoraren from either Balmora or Hlawad. It's in the swamps. Perfect. Okay. That'll be a fun one to track down. 36. 37. It's getting expensive, but
Friend to friend.
what is all that gold we've gotten for, if not some good training? Acrobatics 40, baby. Oh, we can finally jump a little bit. We can finally jump on a table. Oh. Living large. Okay, now let's get our advancement and we'll become Bonnicula the Thinker. Eno.
Welcome to
Look how good I jump now. Are you impressed? Excellent, Bonnicula. You are now Bonnicula the Thinker. Okay. Now what do we need to advance? 1 skill at 50 and 2 skills at 15. All right. So that'll be acrobatics again. We really need to train up illusion. Hello, Jessica. How you doing? Rank up? Yeah. did it. The jumper, that's what they call me. Look at that shit. Jumping right on top of a box. For Morrowind, that's honestly impressive. An impressive amount of acrobatics is required.
Where is that slave?
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Ah! Lord have mercy. Henry, don't do it. Stay cool, Henry. Chasing nostalgia and memories that are so distorted by time that they're almost unrecognizable is a theme in the movie without spoiling too much, so it's being set in the time period that a lot of modern media is like 90s nostalgia. Remember VCRs? Feels, yeah, that's really inspired. Especially for a youngin', like, director is a baby, but like that's good thinking. That's good creative thinking. Good creator thinking, you know? Kind of hard to do for you. Yeah, honestly, it is kind of hard. Not to be underestimated. So one's in the Hlalu Canal Works. Wonder what your vertical is? I wonder what mine is. It's not going to be very impressive. Hlalu Ancestral Vaults, which are accessible from the Canal Works at the Hlalu Canton. Okay. Well then. Steel Blade of Heaven. Let's find Hlalu. Right in our vicinity. That is... Redarin. Foreigner. Or something. That's got to be Hlalu over there, I think. Is that Hlalu? No. Where's Hlalu? Hlalu's that way. There it is. Commenting the difficulty we're actually discussing, but frankly, I'd kill half of the chat. Yep. All right, in the Canal Works. Why'd the music change? Alarming music change. You would trust Kane with a Portal movie, or even just like a YouTube series or something? He said that's his dream project, a Portal movie? That's cool. Huh.
Move along.
All right, Hlalu. Hlalu Canal Works. We're looking for the Hlalu Ancient Tombs or something. It's mostly glass. Oh, lordy. Well, let's not tempt fate. Hlalu Underworks. This is looking like an ancestral tomb. Hi, Reller. Oh. What could kill two Ordinators before they draw their weapons? Slit their throats. Happened right here in Vivek. Must be a sorcerer or a vampire. The Office of the Watch in the Hall of Justice is worried about sending their own Ordinators out after this killer. The rumor is that the Office of the Watch is looking for outside help. You're an Outlander. Did you know 5 other Outlanders were killed just the same way? Serial killer. In Vivek? Yeah, that's the Hlalu Underworks. What's this way? The Ordinator. Hlalu Ancestral Vaults. Okay. So we know it's gonna get dicey in there. They're gonna know that we're Moragtong the instant we walk in. So we gotta be ready. Let's save. In this game, they have weapons in it. Hi, Double Golden Boy. They have weapons in the Ancestral Vaults. Looks like they've been having a party down here. Five foot four, both your knees are shot. You can't even walk upstairs without you can't let alone jump. Yeah, no jumping. Good news. I'm a faithful
A new recruit has joined
temple
the army of
acolyte,
all
so I don't
that.
even pay for blessings. Hello, Vinny Dreadfuls. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What shall we get? Let's take CV Restoration or Lady's Grace. Soul of South Seal, Vivek's Mystery, or Civi. No, that not Civi Restoration. That just like it restores all your attributes, I think. Think if I went to the hospital with screwed up legs again. Yeah, you again? This again? It's also a very desolate game in a way, and that's just sort of quiet, almost corporate heart to it. Backrooms nails, that sort of vibe. Hell yeah. Yeah. You talked about the He-Man movie. You said you liked it. Okay, what does Lady's Grace give us? Endurance. Okay, 5 points of endurance. Fine. Fine. It's free. Hello? Hello? Anybody here? Hey now. Hey now. Who are you? You're Arvin Nellen. Let me figure out who I'm supposed to be killing, bud. Mathin Bemis. Okay, you're not that. All right, hold up, buddy. I've got a neuralizer for you. How about you chill? Okay, wrong way. How about you calm down? You have the right to murder his ass? I'm just here. Wow! All right, who? That's Marthin Bemis right there. Good Lord, have mercy. I'm over encumbered. It's gonna be a bloodbath in here. All right, vampire ring. It's time to do some work. God. We're over encumbered. Meal ticket. Thank you for the donut. I need that right now. Let's see. We need to use... Our strength is 0 and our endurance is 0. Oh, lordy. They're hitting us from both. Store muscles, quick. Vampire ring. I hope you're not out of charges, bud. Item does not have charge. Oh shit. We're about to die. We have a restore health. Quality restore health. Standard restore health. Let's go. Oof. Killed. You can lift and carry quite a lot, provided you don't have to think a lot about where you're going or have to pay attention to anything else. Don't tell me how much I'm carrying. Huh. Eat cheese wheels. Should have eaten the cheese wheels. You're going to be out of town for 21st to 24th if Great Wolf Lodge has Wi-Fi you can tap into. It's okay. Streaks ain't nothing. We'll miss you, though. I do know where Bimus is now, on the bright side. I think we know where Bimus is. Vivek's Mystery. Let's do Vivek's Mystery this time. There's Bimus right there. Bye. And there he is. Ah, shit. Done. In, out, no problem. Ooh. Beep. It's the pill time. Snack time. Hey, Ordinator. Nobody dared report my crime, right? Nobody snitched, right? Right, where's their plate? With eating, you have to start eating more than you already was, but in liquid form, because at your current eating, you were losing weight. Oh, broke through your wall, but you couldn't get below 156. You hit 151. Oh, my lord. Scrawny bones. You have to try to eat more. No, we got to get you some Ensure. Do not go in there. Uh-huh. You ready, baby? Are you so ready? Oh, D-Test TV over in the YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube friend. I'm sorry, it takes me a while to go look over at the YouTube chat. A Morrowind stream, now that's something. Damn right. This game is peak. You probably could. You probably should. You're too scrawny, Bones. You gotta keep that caboose popping, you know?
Go on.
I don't want to lose your moneymaker, Bones. Your ass is still huge. Well, okay, as long as the important stuff is intact, Bones.
Citizen.
Citizen. How did he manage to say citizen like a slur? That's impressive. Ass ability, the last area you lose, guaranteed with the way your body works. I think, thank heavens. You did your ass bridges. Hell yeah. Yeah. You so excited? Working for the Temple Police. Citizen. It's Vivek. They say everything like a slur. Fact. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, you so excited? Yeah. Y'all hear this? What's the dramatics? Most exciting time of the day. The little peeps and the meeps and the she is very dramatic. Good girl.
Tidy.
To do the starfish, she does in Dirty Dancing. You have to do a headlet. Oh, this is so magical. Okay, should we go back in there and loot his body, or are we good? Okay, I'm gonna, now that he's dead, I'm gonna quick save and put my neuralizer on. And try to calm let's try to calm this situation down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Hey, calm down.
Have you?
Everybody, chill.
There is no escape. Now you die.
I'm just looting this man's body.
You Enwa.
He has a cruel spark blade. He has shit. Or you got any treasures or anything in here? Anything good? Oh shit, it's trapped. Fuck. Chill. Alright, how much is Ondusi's lockbreaker worth? 50 points on touch. Okay, now we gotta probe this real fast. Master's probe, quick. Trap disarmed. Okay, quick. Neuralizer again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, thank you so much, Liz. Thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Bones. Getting Bones back on the right side of the law. 90th gift sub. God damn. That's impressive. Wow. You're a real one, Liz. Okay, we need to drink a standard restore health potion. Grab this. Oh my god, it's fucking worthless. Silver flame sword. It's fucking garbage. Let's get out of here. Okay, everybody neuralized. And we're out. You see? You see? I'm a smooth operator. You just buy friendships because you're not worth anything without it? Absolute horse shit. Sorry to push back so strongly on this list, but that's horse shit. You're a delight. Made it like a bandit. In, out, no muss, no fuss, no unnecessary killing. We do necessary killing. They'll thank me later.
Where do you hail, friend?
What words do you have for me, citizen?
You can't tell what. Uh-huh. All right. Now, that means that we can recall back to Balmora and head towards the Dunmer stronghold from there, is what Felicia was saying. Oh, rest. Okay, let's check and make sure that we're not... We've got like 369 carry weight. We're carrying some garbage right now. I didn't give you $7. I gave it to Bonnie. That's true. Your collateral damage. Enclave. That's right. That's paying my water bill. I mean, that's going towards my water bill, I should say. All right, what else can I drop? I don't need this Frost Eater robe. Why am I carrying that? It's just weight I don't need. Oh, Glove of the Sanguine Horny Fist, though. We need to put that by our nightstand, obviously. Horny Fist and Sanguine Horny Fist. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night, good night. Shoes of Sanguine Stalking we can put up, honestly. Third Barrier Belt we've never used once and never will. Come on. Get serious. Hi. Yeah, was that delicious? Do you want a second one? Because you can't have it. You can't have it, cutie. Why am I not wearing one of my bracers? Oh, because I was wearing the neuralizer, that's why. Obviously. Obviously. You're roughly 1 week sober now. How's the experiment been going, Liz? How is your stomach feeling? Or strength? That's pretty cool, actually. Nimbleness. I'm not going to use that. I should just sell these things, honestly. Okay, and let's put up our alchemical ingredients as well. How do we... Okay. Bread. Yes, honey. Big noises. Oh, wait. Let's take that emerald back out. We have a special place for emeralds and pearls. On caffeine, absolutely nothing has improved. You just have caffeine migraines on top of everything else now. Have you been limiting acid as much as possible? Or to a certain amount? Pearls. Do I have any diamonds? No. Sounds about right. Hi, Storm of Ashes. How are you doing? How was your day? Oh, that's full too, huh? Insane. 23 rat meat is too much rat meat, probably. That's definitely, like, impeding our ability to store stuff. Let's take out, like, 13 of that rat meat. And we will put the rat meat... where's our rat meat? Yeah, 56. Let's see if I can tuck it back under there. See if I can tuck it back under that salt rice. Yeah, almost. Come on. Good enough. Oh, no, not quite good enough. We'll just put it on a bed of rice, I guess. 93 rat meat. No drinks outside of water, no pineapple or citrus fruits or products, using mostly mayo, not ketchup or mustard, not doing pizzas. But your stomach still feels kind of bad. Hope all is well. I'm so sniffly, Leprous Jack. I'm so sniffly. Basil pesto with pasta next time. As long as it's low acid, that's what we're counting on, is experimenting with low acid, low sugar. See if that helps Liz not have reflux. Guar hides, Netch leathers. Daedra hearts. What else? That's about right. We've had a reflux for 30 years, right? But we're experimenting to see if we can get it a little less bad, right? The chalky tums. I love the chalky tums. You nearly dislocated your hip and you haven't slept in 30 hours. Oh, Jesus. I hope you get some rest soon. That's awful. That's awful. What you freaking out about? Hi. She had a squeezy treat and now she's lost her mind. What the fuck are you screaming about? Baby. Let's see, that 25 half-pound violet caprinus is definitely taking up a lot of weight over here. Maybe we can take out... put 5 violet caprinus in here. We'll put 20 of them up on, like... Oh, there's a... Oh, that's the book up there. I see. Coughing until you puke is the concern, for real. Do they potentially trigger each other? Like if you have one cough, do you suddenly start coughing again and again? Or is it like cough, 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 cough without disruption? I don't know. Yeah. I used to vomit every time she made spaghetti. It is starting to sound like acid to me. More and more. Yes, honey. Oh my god. Oh wait, those treated bitter greens. Who are we supposed to kill with those? Oh right, that was like a side quest that we got from a Morag guy. Can't remember who we're supposed to kill with them. We'll have to check our quest quest book. Okay, we're doing so much better on weight. Still carrying a lot of shit that we need to not be carrying. Let's take 5 cheap restore healths, I guess. Or maybe 3 cheap restore healths. And then we'll just go sell a bunch of garbage potions we don't need. So she was a woo-woo whack job. She never let you speak to the doctor about it and kept making spaghetti and told you just let your body purge it. Get all the toxins, all the spaghetti toxins out, right? Sure. It's infuriating, Liz. I'm sorry. Golf variant asthma, which your sister has. It's basically regular asthma, but it's just coughing repeatedly without actual struggling to breathe bits. Oh. Cough until she threw up. You can be triggered by laughing too much. I've never heard of that. You bargain potion to jump. Sell it. Cheap potion to jump. Keep fortify health. We'll keep these restores. Restore personality. Fortify luck. Sell it. Frost shield. Does Frost shield actually provide protection from frost, or does it deal frost damage? I don't think it protects from frost. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. It does both. Okay, so actually exclusive Frost Shield might be great since we keep getting our shit kicked in by Frost Atronach. Or no, it's Storm Atronachs that kick our shit in. Frost, not so bad. Lightning Shield, on the other hand. Oh my god, please. Kitty. You're too young for these issues? What the... Well, that's all well and good. Fire shield. We are Dunmer. We don't really need that. Night Eye. Restore agility. Restore health. Spell absorption, 20 points. Lin. Cure blight. Water breathing we do not need. Poison resistance, 15%. Not that useful. Quality shock resistance. Okay. We get really ganged up on by a bunch of Storm Atronachs. It reduces damage by 20 points while dealing 20 points of frost damage. It's really good. Yeah. It's expensive, but good. Fortify willpower, 10 points for 30 seconds. Worthless. Resist magicka, 10% for 30 seconds. If we ever wind up... This is the kind of shit we should have been chugging when we were fighting that skeleton. That lich that fucking nuked us. Potion of light, garbage. Okay. We're in much better shape now. Great. Offer. Sell. 2 star points of frost damage. 2 points instead of 20 points. We chose the better way, did we? Stubbornly get through it. What's our money at? 2 points every time they attack you. That's not bad. I love a retribution spell like that. Like, well, fuck you. Yeah, we've got 59,000 gold. I think it's time to get even more training, I think. In everything you teach, Ajira. Enchanting. Conjuration. Alchemy. Enchanting. Conjuration. Alchemy. Enchanting. And so on and so forth. Beautiful. That's 35 points of each. Enchanting, conjuration. Oh, wait. Enchanting's at 34. Let me get that. Enchanting. And conjuration. There we go. Nice 35. Now, who teaches illusion? Do you teach illusion?
So good to see.
Marin? No. Destruction, mysticism, alteration. Fucking alteration. One of the cheapest potions to make with alchemy, requiring only large Kwama eggs and gold cannon. That is huge. They're definitely better to use as a potion.
Go ahead.
Help with cooking, but focusing on specific ingredients to help with stomach issues. Yeah. Try making protein burrito bowls, leaner meats. Yeah, grilled chicken, turkey, fish, salmon, brown rice. Light mayo, avocado, other grains. Yeah, low acid. Yeah. You like cooking and learning about food. Food can be medicine. Food can be. For real. And innocuous things can hurt you. And that sucks. Mysticism. Get that up to 35 too. Why not? Not a single thing on that list is getting eaten by me. Fair. Fair. Alteration up to 35. Thank you. Peanuts are legumes. It's a bean, goddammit. It's a bean. You train illusion. And then you disappear and reappear behind me. Let's learn some more illusion. Lady. You are so annoying. Classic Altmer. Okay, that's 30 illusion, and our personality is slowly increasing. That's huge. And get that up to 35. We'll be in much better shape to cast illusion spells. Okay, how's our cash now? 49k. She's amazing at this illusions thing. I mean, I work with the best. Okay. So for reference, Teener's Hop Toad is now up at a solid 74. Love that. I don't think we know a chameleon, do we? I don't think we actually know a chameleon spell. Calm humanoids at a solid 83 though. That's huge. Candlelight. Light 15 to 17 points for 60 seconds on self. How does that do? Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, I gave her... Yeah. Remember the plate? And then you got distracted. We got her. Thank you for reminding, though.
What can I do for you
Okay,
today?
so anyway, all that. Quite exciting. What were we trying to do? Oh, I was selling potions, right. Let's go back home for a second. Rest up, and then we'll depart and try to find what's this place called? Hlormaren, which is on the coast. I think he marked it on my map even. Hlormaren. Hlawad, there it is. Right there. Perfect. Easy to get. Got fashion yet? Kind of. This is my, like, out and about on town gear. Looking so fancy with my nice red shirt. You like the armor on the character? It's good. Why cape? Because the capes are amazing. Let's see. Okay, we can't increase strength anymore, obviously. Let's see. We've got personality probably to raise. Endurance, we need a bunch of skill ups. Good question you could help with. What tea do I have tonight? All tea has some tannic acid. What's the least? Like a mint maybe would be nice on a tummy, I think. Do you have a mint tea? We could do agility and willpower and intelligence, probably. Oh, I can't do all of those. Let's do willpower. Perfect. Just spill the tea, Bones. Gotta pass out. Good night, Bahamut. Good night. We have peppermint. I'd do peppermint. Peppermint or sleepy time. Either of those sound like they'd be easy on the tummy. We could also toggle the cape off, on and off, at will. Okay, so we want to leave out the western gate.
Is there something?
We want to be going in that direction, which, because we are a sorceress now, we can just fucking take the steel blade of heaven and just fly away. Fuck this place. Fuck your public transport. I'm just flying away now. Oh, there it is. We can see it from here. I can see my house from here. Now this is how to travel. You got a few brands? What you got? You know I'm a gossipy old queer. The Bitter Coast is very, very flat, handy, especially with distant terrain on. Okay, let's see how hostile they are in here. Hi, Graknork, how you doing? This place might be feisty. It's too late to cuddle your doggy? How is it? Why is it too late to cuddle your doggy? Hello, I'm from the Morag Tong. Nobody panic. Oh, he sleeps in your father's room. That's fair. Here's the propylon chamber. We're teleporting. Don't got any, like, treasures or anything in here? Whoa. Life belt. Restore health. It's garbage. Undusi's unhinging. 40 to 60. That's good. We'll bring that with us. Iron tower shields and pauldrons. You like the lights? Aren't they a little bit much? Lesser soul gem, sure. Spoiled cure poison potion. Yeah, this is like a teleportation zone. Got familial, dental assistant, relationship, and neighbor teas. Hit me with a... damn, I'm tempted. Hit me with a relationship tea. Was that an Ashiam? Hell yeah. Take the Ashiam. That shit's good for potions. Just drink the potion of light, I guess. 15 whole seconds. Woo! I mean, we come home with a light. Very moth-coated. Jack. Time to tuck your doll back into his communal bunk bed that he shares with you others. 2 per bunk. That's wonderful. Spoiled. As it should be. Are they too exciting but feel like you're okay to slowly re-enter the scene? A dog with some perspectives. Nice. All right. Whoa! Jeez Louise, buddy. All right, Ushat Gralgolfin. Oh, good lord. What's everybody's problem down here? Sheesh. Mevin Yvarin, were you the one I was supposed to kill? Mathenbim and Brilnosu Laris. Okay. Below him is 2 OCs bunked with a canon character. That's beautiful. Bob's jealous about that. Wants to take my light. Coral Orc Warhammer of Poison Bolt. Whoa. It's insane. Doll bunk bed at IKEA. Oh. Doing your non-standard approach for yourself, so especially approaching it slower than normal. Makes perfect sense. Did you just sniffle? I think my kitty's got the sniffles too. I honestly wonder sometimes if we don't have the same kind of allergies, because she's a sneezer. What about your leasing office, Bones? You got any more prospects from your leasing office? They trying to hook you up? Allergic to each other. She did get on me earlier, and I was like, please do not emit a cloud of cat fur on me, please. Top level.
Now you're going to get it.
Oh my god, listen to her voice. You're so threatening. Oh, listen to you. Am I? I'm a very threatening Bosmer. They still are, at last you heard, but you won't have any more updates until July's inspection. Oh. You wish she sounded like that? I know. Wouldn't it be nice to have just a cute little voice? But that's not what God gave me. And that's okay.
You are a fool to fight me.
Well, I don't know about that, bud. You go over, grab your officiated updated lease. Probably on July 1st you'll do it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, you might get somebody's number. Another tenant's number. Ooh, she's all bundled up. Are you cold? Hey, what's so fucked up? Dothruviel. I hope none of these people are like... I hope they're not just mad at me because I'm on a mission from the Morag Tong. Skooma? Sweet skooma. I love sweet skooma. Amulet of Far Silence, that's not bad. Cyrodiilic Brandy. Exclusive Potion of Night Eye. You haven't touched fast food, you cut out soda, you've been eating at home. All good stuff. All good stuff. Your average daily calorie count has dropped by almost 2,000? Oh lord, you need to cook more. Who could hate the Morag Tong? People, I think, become understandably alarmed when I hit the scene. Didn't fucking change. What? On Earth? That amulet, I suppose. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. How are you doing? Kind of garbage, but... I wonder how many calories I get in a day. Probably not enough. Though I'm pretty stable. I reached my goal weight and I've been pretty stable at it. So, I don't know. I kind of try to just sort of like eyeball it. Go up and like, just kind of like, oh, I'm a little lower, so I'm gonna eat a little bit more today. Just kind of, I don't know that that's a very good way to do things, but...
Your bones will be my dinner.
I have to tell an anecdote so people understand the relationship between Maori culture and the Morag Tong. Please do. The Afton Sparv IKEA astronaut animals are half off. You will get $7 IKEA kitty. Cute. What does this look like? Orak Grow Babu. Babu. Your body uses 1,400 a day. If you eat less, you are starving and you will die. Farewell, Bones. Don't do it. Bones. You gotta eat more. Why, you're so tired? Yeah, okay. Bones, I'm putting you on insure. Hello? Whoa! Get my kill corridor, bud. It's a little too wide to be a kill corridor. Because your muscles are atrophied and your brain is decaying out of your skull. Yeah. Maybe it could like not. Yeah, gotta get yourself a little extra in there. Do it for us, Bones. Summertime. Time to get fatter for the winter. Truth. Bonnie, what were those noises? Hi, squirrels. Which noises? Was it me sniffling? Got the last part of Mina the Hollower. You love it so much. The villain is cool, even if he's super obvious, I bet. Yeah. You're at the last bit. Ooh, that's good value. Take that. Okay. These people seem... Their treasure is terrible. Folks here seem kind of, I don't know, poor? UFO delivered to the plane. Let me see Catstronaut. Oh my god, that's a fucking adorable. He's got a whole little outfit you can put him in? Aww. It's freaking precious. It's summer, time to get fatter for autumn chill. It's fall, time to get fatter for winter's cold. It's winter, time to get fatter for spring dances. It's spring, time to get fatter for beach days. Hell yeah. Feels very Castlevania with a red glint in his eyes. Perfect. Yeah, so you've liked it all the way through, Squirrels. Flynn and Sujama. Oh, faithful. Okay. Oh, that's that. There's still enemies on this level, though. Dracula class of R form. Hell yeah. Oh. The current ruler of Morrowind is King Hlalu Helseth, whom you may remember from Daggerfall, son of Queen Berenziah and Simicus. Helseth is a gifted alchemist and politician, by which I mean he is surrounded by rumors that he has been conspiring, threatening, and bribing his way into power, and that he killed his father to raise to power in Morrowind. He killed his stepfather to try and annex Wayrast. Nobody can prove it because he is a good alchemist, and that is why he is respected in Morrowind. Mm-hmm. Those are all the values we look for in a politician. Our culture highly values these traits. 400 to 700 bones. We do need to actually up your intake if you can. That's too little. He's good at what he does, and if what he does is poisoning people, so be it. He financed the publication of A Game at Dinner. I remember that about Helseth's lore. Which notably accuses Helseth of poisoning people. So he seems to like it. Somebody's got a paralyzed weapon, and that's gotta stop. Takes after his mother, that's true. One bowl of oatmeal and one banana for dinner? For all of dinner? Oh yeah, we're gonna... yeah, That's true. You can't live on that, Bones. Holy shit. Glass jink blade. 6,500 value. That's beautiful. And a Hromovelin Avon Ravel's key. Perfect. Is that a threat or a promise? Oh lordy. Nordic bearskin cuirass. What does that look like? Oh, he was wearing it. Oh, it looks good, actually. Shit. We look good in that. But it's light armor, so we won't wear it. But it just looks good, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not kidding about the Ensure. Like, if you are struggling to get enough calories in you, it is a good way to do it. It's a good way to supplement. All right, who's in here? Hello? Oh, hi. Scream. Grunt. You'll eat that and then feel full for the rest of the day and then go to bed. God, no, I've got only so many stones to throw, Bones. Because, you know, I'll forget to eat all day long until I'm like, why am I so dizzy? I like this chill out. What a cool place to live. Like, I feel kind of bad, like, busting up these people. Like, I don't have anything against any of those folks. They're just, like, hostile. But, like, this looks like a chill place to just kind of, like, vibe out on the floor, have a few brewskis. I guess they're guarding this place, but, like, who are they guarding it for? Like, what's the whole deal with this place? Are they just the current bandits occupying it or something? Oh, a lot of scrolls. We'll just take all of those. Special flora of Tamriel. That sounds nice for our... Yeah, that sounds great for our alchemy collection. Let's bring that home. Eat a bunch. Starve yourself the next. Good times. It's no good. No good for us. Hellfire, take. Gray Fate. Drain luck. Savage Might. Healing. You ate like 12 chicken wings? Hell yeah. Oh shit, lock level 65. I don't have anything that can get through that. Just one big meal of the day. Yeah. It's called snake diet. I'll do that too, but it tends to be a lot bigger than a bowl of oatmeal and a banana. It's obviously not a great way to do things either, but... So yeah, this is something we definitely need to invest in if we're gonna be... If we're gonna be adventuring like this. Will a journeyman's lockpick get through 65? Lock 2 complex. We could try a master's lockpick. Lock 2 complex for us. That's our skill level, not the lockpick. Shit. We can't get into that. If you feed your cats more than once, you should feed you more than once. That's wisdom. Squirrels is talking sense. You do not do the same for yourself. You should try. You ate 2 meals and you're having a snack before bed at least. You try to eat 2 to 3 meals with intermittent snacks. Is a good way to do it. I've been trying to do better myself, especially on work days. Stupid audio processing. Thought that was a German lesson of journeyman. German lockpick. Hi, Pollywoggy. How you doing? Can you stop filtering? Liver goes up. Brain sections start shutting down. Deleting neurons. Heartbeat lowers. All kinds of problems probably emerge from there. It's no good. We got to get you eating good. Let's do a point of... 1 point of speed will bring us up to 100 speed once we get all those level ups, I suppose. And then endurance. Let's just put another point in endurance, I guess. Ein Dietrich? Is that... Wait, what does Dietrich mean? Is that a lockpick? I thought it was just a name. Dietrich. It might kill you. If you gave Bones a beer right now, it might kill you. Oh, you're on opioids and NSAIDs. Yeah, no beers for Bones. For sure. It's a lockpick? Dietrich is? It's wild. I had no idea. Okay. Top level? Yeah, do not get Bones a beer. Let's put that up. I guess they're like...
You dead.
Aren't they often Daedric cultists that hang out? Whoa, she using like a... Is that a bow staff or is that a... like a dual spear? Why are you holding it like that? That's cool. I guess that's just how folks hold spears in this game. I always forget how weird they hold them. Steel staff. Okay. Perfect. It's not a spear. A staff. Oh. No, that was Math and Bimus. I'm here for Brilnosu Laris, who we have not found yet. Hi, Prey Princess. How you doing? Supposed to put bagel soon? Ooh. What kind of bagels you got? What do you put on your bagels, squirrels? You'll suffer greatly. Melsu in Dallas. Sorry, Melsu. You mean like this for the past year? Oh, we gotta already a loving skeleton in some regards. It's true. We gotta up. You gotta work something easy for you to remember and make it a part of like routine stack, you know? But cream cheese, you prefer lox? That is excellent choice. Excellent choice, squirrels. Ooh, moon sugar. And crap alcohol. A Kaguti's Iron Spear. Fortify Endurance. It's worthless. Gold. Moon Sugar. Skooma. Sweet Skooma. Flynn. That's valuable. Flynn is the good alcohol. That's like the Patron of, it's like the Patron of Morrowind. It's like top shelf, but not the best. Not the, like, connoisseur shit, you know? You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. We trained so much. We are just racking up the levels. That should make you some Dragon Ball slow cooker chili. Yeah. You just put cream cheese on your bagels. I had a blueberry, a strawberry. I like the savory schmears and savory bagels more than I like sweet bagels. But as I don't have much of a sweet tooth. You rest and meditate on the murder you committed. That's right. Hi, Chiaki. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Let me open my seltzer water. Gotta hydrate after today. Yeah, it's not very good. It's the Kroger cotton candy. But I swear to God, they changed the, I swear they changed the recipe or something. That's not bad. It's an elusive common shirt. Mostly like chips and shit, just random snacky shit. That's not great. But better than nothing. Eat more random snacky shit then, yeah. How was your weekend, Jackie? Did you have a good one? Oh, thank you, Darth Zelion. Like jalapeno cream cheese, very good choice. Very good choice. Bargain potion to jump. It's terrible. Why am I killing all these poor people? Ooh. Windwalker. Invisibility 60 seconds and levitate 500. That's a good levitation spell. God damn, that single scroll right there is worth 1,700 gold. We worked a festival on Saturday, so we're still pretty tired. How was that? What kind of festival did you work? Gold. Wait, how do these folded cloths look? Oh, those could be cute for a little napkin. Back at our... Let's bring those. We could put little napkins on our table back at home. was fun. Someone stole stuff you bought and put in storage? No shit. A thief? Well, that's not very plur of them. What the hell? I killed them. Step out when you're not on liquid-only diet. If you remember, can't do much, right? That's true. You're pretty restricted right now. But... it's crap. Scuttle. Quama. Akalo. Hound meat. Just your standard larder stuff, I guess. Wait. Did we just... Oh. Wait. No, that's where we came in. Did I miss... Oh, up there. That's got to be where our boss is. Your artisanal salad dressing. $18. I'd be pretty sour about it. Who the fuck steals somebody's salad dressing? You stole I didn't steal Chiaki stuff. I would never. I wouldn't dare. Okay, quick save. Hello? Nevon Verlinith? I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? What's your deal, Archer? You're not mean? Okay. Well, you're not who I'm here to kill, so... Just a chill guy up here. The one chill guy. We will refrain from saying what we worked. Oh, that would make sense. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Hello? Are you chill? Oh, no, you're Brilnosu. Laris, I think I'm the one I'm supposed to kill you. Brilnosu Laris. Oh, shit. What's your deal? Whatever trick this is, you'll taste my spells. All right. Calm down. Dome. Welcome to the dome. Oh, you're slavers? They're fucking slavers? Can you let Savandra go free? Savandra cannot be freed without the key. Oh, I will free you. Oh, and there's a Propylon index here too. That whole house is floating? I didn't see that. I'll go look at that. Sweet skooma. Gotta head to bed soon, but I'll toss a couple your way. Get me on Discord if you want. I can't guarantee I'll do anything. Brain doesn't always like doing things. Wait, what do we do? Oh, do you for easy recipes and stuff? A lot of simple chip. Yeah. If nothing else, make yourself. If nothing else, this is just like good advice for everybody. I think if you can eat rice and beans, if you do not despise them, but like just make yourself a big old pot of it. And like, if you can't think of anything else, make yourself a burrito with that shit. Just so you have the protein and the carbs in you to not wither away and die. You can't escape. Listen, you calm down and go free. Svandra is free. Don't you try to stop me from stealing. Go free. You are a good friend of Tanara. See, that calmed them right down. Mystery of Princess Talara. Oh, it's a destruction skill book. And we leveled again. Your monthly food budget went from 50 bucks to like 45 with the loss of Snap. Fucking hell. What do you need to get it back? Is it like a work requirement thing? Tuna is pretty economical, yeah. Do both. Beans, rice, tuna, put it in a tortilla. Take that book. A job that hires you for at least, yeah, it's a 35 to 40. That fucking sucks. I fucking hate that they put work requirements on that shit for people to just fucking live. Like, just live. Like, we live in an evil society, sadly. Okay. Now, once we go outside, they might be a little bit mad that I freed their slaves. But I tell you what, I don't give a shit. The Moragtong is here for you. Shit. I think it might be vampire ring time. Ah, fuck, she's got a fucking bone walker. And we're out of charge. Oh shit, she got a fancy fucking weapon. Some kind of, like, ebony halberd or something. Fuck, we need to swap to our enchanted sword that does damage. Glass, frost sword, frost damage, quick. Because we're not doing any damage with our vampire sword, that's for sure. Stupid. Good. Ow! Fuck. That's the archer over there. Okay, we need to restore muscles. Restore muscles and restore endurance. Come on, come on, come on. Release me. Quick. Jesus, restore muscles is not doing fast enough. You need a job to hold on to EBT, but if you have a job you no longer qualify for EBT, it's fucked, innit? One important detail about King House is there's a skill book in the... Yeah, a game of dinner that accuses House of Boys. He pushed it for... I said that earlier. That's what I said. Yeah, I love that it's like... Yeah, and Helseth is a notorious poisoner. And he published it. I love that little fact. Trying to add that requirement to Medicaid. We love it here. I fucking hate this fucking evil society we live in. Oh, God. It's getting grim out here. The thing that gets me killed more than anything else is fucking bone walkers. Swear to God. Arrow to the knee. Incidentally. Anyway, what did you have? Stormforge. Shock damage and lightning shield. It's a damn fine weapon right there. Not really worth that much. Oh, we should probably not pick that up while we're actively too way down to carry anything. And pick up your gold. Refuses to touch your ass and thighs. Where's the logic here, coach? I mean, at least it's decent enough to not do that. Those are your most fatty parts. It's preserving the important stuff. Okay. Give me another... Let's do a standard restore health. How's our strength looking? We should be able to move soon. Yes! Free. Bitch, you thought I was tied down forever? Listen, bud, you were chill. I wish you'd chill out again. But you're making your choice. Your drumsticks will feed the rest of the pack. Lordy. Is this game in the same series as the critically acclaimed RPG Daggerfall? It sure is, Flutterbatty. This is the next game in the series. Do you like Daggerfall? Have you ever played Morrowind? Silver Shard Sword, 3 to 7 on touch. What's this? 3 to 7. Okay. Frost damage. Frost damage, but this is a glass frost sword, so we're winning. The leg muscles are your most persistent muscles, because if you lose the ability to walk, your hunting days are over. That's a death sentence for a caveman. That does make sense. Yeah. What's one kidney or half your liver when we evolved a life expectancy of 30 years? The things our body will decide to take mass from is kind of insane. There's a kitty in my room. He is. He's chilling out. He's looking a little wily. What's up, babe? Why are you looking so grumpy? You got your treat. He's just over there sitting looking grumpy. I don't know why. Holmarin Wizard's Key. Is that the same thing that we got that unlocked the... Oh, that's probably... Holmarin Slave Key and Holmarin Wizard's Key. That's probably for the chest inside. Nice! Maybe she wants pets? Maybe. Oh, you were wearing ebony greaves. And a cuirass under that robe. That's why you were a beast. Damn. Stormforge looks so cool. We should bring it home. And we should continue to restore our muscles, because we're apparently still regenerating. That's Bonnie. It's Cereza. Hello, Cereza. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Will you, or won't you, let me open this chest now with that wizard's key? Where's the locked chest? Oh, was it not in here? Maybe it was the thing that I unlocked over here. Wait, where are the slaves? Oh, do they leave when you release them? Oh, that's wonderful. They don't just hang out in here forever. Oh, that's so good. They actually leave. I'm actually not sure what this key goes to, I'll be honest with you. The wizard key. Maybe it was to that chest that I unlocked? I'm honestly not sure. This is like that one part of the Bible where the guy frees the guys from slavery. It's just like that. Hi, Jeannie. How are you doing? How was your day? Never let your people... That movie is so banger after banger. Well... Do you not see it floats? Wait, where are you looking? Where are you looking? What house do you see? The first house? On that roof? What do you see, Bones? The slave house? What about it? Look at it. I'm looking at it. What do you see? It's floating? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, no, you're right. It is. Oh, it is absolutely up. Oh, it is. Yeah. That is straight up just misplaced. Huh. What the fuck is Bones smoking? Nah, Bones smoking the true stuff tonight. For a change. Damn. Bones mixing it up. Drinking, smoking the truth stuff tonight. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. I'm Allergy meds. Wow. Sorry, Bones. What the hell caused this? I don't know.
We are
Mysteries.
being invaded by Nova Swarm
That's the
underscore
Propylon chamber. Hello, Nova Swarm. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. What were y'all getting in tonight? Yo, Rig. How you doing? What were you doing tonight? There's a chest. Is it this chest? Yes. Avon Rebel's key used to open lock. And there's the slave key there, but we've already freed the slaves. We've already done the good work. Maybe success today than he did a decade ago. All relative, for sure. Yeah. Smoking on that true sight weave of the world bag. For real. What were you doing, Rig? Were you doing some more Dark Souls 2 tonight? Put down Smelter Demon. Fuck. Learn about the AGLs. After 4 playthroughs. That fucking stat. Yep. Once you get it where it needs to be, you don't have to think about it anymore. But you really want it to be where it needs to be. I can't remember the number, but yeah. You can't neglect agility. It's true. Well, I guess we can just leave. I think that was the only chest I couldn't open, right? Was that 165? A Smelter Demon's a beast, though. Is that in Iron Keep? The first Smelter Demon fight? That place is a fucking... Oh my god. The way they stack that place fucking chaka-blaka with Alone Knights. And they really overdid it in Scholar. It was bad enough in OG. But it is fucking so many guys. They're doing a World of Harbit, are they? The All Night Party. It's egregious. Oh, lordy. Your brother has an air purifier thing, you think is what it is? It sounds like your computer is running, but it's not. It's just in the back of your mind that your PC is still running. Oh, no, I understand that. My air purifier does the same thing. I'm like, is my computer still running? You're reading the symptom list. Reduced appetite, lack of interest in food or drink, feeling tired all the time, feeling cold most of the time. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna strategize low cost, high calorie stuff that we can add into your diet, Bones. It sounds like garbage, and it is. But honestly, like, just working in something like some Pop-Tarts in the morning to like jumpstart your metabolism, you know? Would be good. Get some calories in you. It lines up for the 5-10% loss of body weight in a few months. You cannot kill them 1 or 2 things. You're as good as dead for the welcoming party there. Oh my god. Yeah, once you get the parrying down, okay. It's okay, I guess. Big if on my part. Okay, so now what? Back to Vivek, I guess. No reason to be out here in the fucking desolate swamps. So I guess let's recall home. If we can. Nice. Okay, sleep until healed. Oh, and level up again. It's time to start leveling fucking luck, I guess. Disruption of aether on the moon affects aether in the ocean, which is how fish navigate in this world. Oh. There was something evil in the moon, and it recently got out for reasons. Because of that, all the fish are breaching themselves. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I know, it's fucking bullshit, Bones. So many stipulations. Why's it gotta be so fucking complicated? That'll bring us up to 80. So let's do another point of endurance too. Perfect. Bananas, you have been starting your day with oatmeal a bit later. Okay, so you've got a breakfast. You need to work in like a big old burrito with beans and rice. Cans of black beans, bag of rice. That's not going to put you out a lot of money. And you can make a big old pot of beans and just have it in your fridge. And it'll give you some protein, which you need to keep that big booty nice and luscious. Which is, of course, the main priority here.
Death is upon you. You should find
Wait, what did she just say? Death is upon you? Wait, what did you say? What did you just say? Did she just say death is upon you? Hello, Melody. How are you doing? Sometimes you just forget and think you can scrape by with the bare minimum of anything. You're a breatharian. You know, there's been like cultists who make their whole they do these whole like publicity tours where they're like, I can survive on nothing but sunlight and air.
Where would you like to go?
Are you sick? Maybe I'm sick. I don't think so. All my stats are fine. I don't have any red statuses. I think she was just being like ominous. The way they made Argonians walk in this game is so fucking funny. Yeah, the humanoids are, they got done kind of dirty in this one. But I love them so much more. I love this fucked up shit more than I love the Argonians in Oblivion and Skyrim. It's so fucky. Death is upon you, they state to me as I am giving a pigback ride to a skeleton in black robe. Alright, back to Eno Hlalu, I suppose.
We make a special trip just for you.
Same low
We
price.
make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Get new content. Get some new lines. You made every single component bad on purpose. It would appeal to Bonnie more. Oh, what are you even saying? What are you even implying with that? Fuck it up, Summer. Bonnie won't find it charming. I love it. It's awful. I love it. Had to restart because the jank-ass DS2 Steam port left a gray box on your desktop. Oh, it's so annoying. I didn't have too much trouble with it for whatever reason. I don't know. My Steam copy of it seemed to behave for the most part, I think. You were saying, not implying, that it seems like your favorite part of everything we've ever streamed here is the jank. I do have a love for the jank. It is true. I can't deny it. Nope, we want the one with one door.
So, where are you from?
One door only. Can't say that's a bad thing, but it certainly doesn't jive with how you experience these games. Such a delight. Rats again? Rats again. Bulgarian flight. Oh, my lordy. Somebody do the right one. Somebody teach Bones what the word Icarian means. Don't Icarian enough to know. Jeez. All right, well played. Yeah, what does it look like here? Oh, goodbye. Okay, it looks real good. Amazing. Oh. The only person here other than me that plays Icarus, right? Too close to the sun.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Guildmaster, upgrade me. My current title sounds dumb. I don't want to be a thinker. I'm an actor. Yes, thinker. You have come to see what writs are open. Or perhaps you want special duties to spread the Night Mother's glory. The Night Mother. We're not so different, after all. The Dark Brotherhood and the Morag Tong. Yes, I have 2 writs. Nathan Bemis. Here, I killed Mr. Beepus and Brilnosu. Thank you. Here's one of the reasons they hate each other, because they work for the same Daedra. Yep. Tell me about advancement. Your honor and devotion to the Morag Tong is unmatched in the guild, but your technique is lacking. Redouble your training and practice your skills to become Bonnicula the brother. Oh, that's weird. I started as a sister. And then he's gonna trans me to a brother. Morag Tong is weird. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta be accepted as one of the bros. Just one of the boys, you know? The Dark Brotherhood calls Sithis the Night Mother. The Morag Tong understands Mephala as the Night Mother. But Sithis is definitely a servant of Mephala, which is weird. I think this is a hate crime. I think I'm getting... aggressed upon. Okay, what would be easy for us to get up to... It's acrobatics is the one that we need. 1 skill at 50. Oh, Lord. So it's got to be acrobatics. Sithis is a Khajiit, I think. Right? I think you meet Sithis, or maybe Sithis is just a faction or something. Do you meet Sithis in Daggerfall? I think Sithis is coded as a Khajiit. Marksman, short blade, light armor, acrobatics, sneak, or illusion. Okay, which is higher? Acrobatics is at 40, and illusion is at 35. So let's get 10 more points of acrobatics. Where's our acrobatics trainer?
Go ahead. I am listening.
You.
I am
1,
never too busy for a good
2,
talk.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. If a vampire had no teeth, what should they do to eat? I think you can just stab somebody, Squirrels, I'm sorry. Don't know why I read that as Bones asking that. That was a very Squirrels question. The fishing quest is asking you to retrieve fish that predate the gods in the night sky. Whoa. That's sick. Also, do you sell this armor, friend? I want some of the Morag Tong armor. Why are you so obsessed with me? Also known as Padome from the Padomaic Sea, is the counterpart of Anu. And the one who originated the Daedra. Or the Aedra. Oh. That's like chthonic shit. What do you mean a very Squirrels question? You ask delightfully delightfully surreal questions sometimes, Squirrels. It's part of your brand, your charm. Acrobatics is strength training. That's why we're not getting any skill points for it, because the strength is maxed out.
What
So
do you
I should
want
have
of
been
me,
learning
Outlander?
something else, probably. Want to see something funny? Hit me with it. You're going to ask completely unsurreal questions from now on? I don't think so. You want to hear something funny? Yes. I want to hear something funny. I love funny stuff. Wow! Wow! That's a mini layer cake. Owie. All of them's. All of them's. All right, so that should bring us up to high enough for an upgrade. Salad. Can I get you started with a soup or salad? What's a super salad? Is the chaos for Anu's order. So this is also depicted as a man sometimes because divine beings in the Elder Scrolls are like that. Almost all of them, which is great, I think. Like a lot of them, at least. Advancement. Excellent, Bonnicula. You are now Bonnicula the brother. Oh, shucks. Just one of the bros. What can I say? Honorably execute writs and practice your skills. You are not ready yet. What writs you got for me? There's been a writ issued on Naval Tanith and Ranus Ianeth. There's a writ for 2 of Orvis Drin's men, Naval Ianeth and Ranus Ianeth. Both must be executed. They may be found on the Drin plantation, which is east of Pelagiad and west of Saran. The Father be with you. We've been there. All right.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
If Bones ate tomorrow how you used to eat before Bonnie put me on a diet, explode. Just. Twitch knows you're being starved, so even it is hesitant to give you food? Really? I should up the drop rate for Bones specifically to remind you to eat, maybe? You'll like these writs a lot. Hope I get to free some folks. Bonnie, what's 2 plus 2? Oh, don't tell me, don't tell me. Hold on. I've taken a lot of allergy meds, squirrels, so I'm thinking it's some kind of color. Hi, Lord Mordecai. How you doing? Now, Drin Plantation. East of Pelagiad or west of Saran. So Pelagiad is like way back. Like, yeah, right by Satanine. So let's teleport back to Balmora. Saran is much closer. Perfect. Okay. We can just hop, skip, and jump over to Saran, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, we leveled again. Out of control. Point of luck, I suppose. One more point of endurance will put us at 100 once we eventually get the 26 skill ups required. When you go to a restaurant, their plates of food usually lasts you 3 days. You eat 2 hot dogs, and a third puts you on the verge of throwing up. More than 2 pizzas lunch also makes you feel nauseous, so you're not built for eating a lot. Okay. But we do need to work in one more, probably later in the day, mealtime for you. Little bowl of beans, bowl of rice. You need a game with a pilgrimage, a game with lots of empty vistas, an open explorable world, and it needs money, like an actual meaningful money system where you make money by doing tasks or jobs and have many goals to spend money on. I was gonna say actually look at Sable, but I don't think it actually has money. I'm not sure it does. What is a hot dog made of? Lips and assholes. They're so grounded, squirrels, so grounded. It's all lips and assholes, squirrels. Okay, let's do agility. Never gonna ask a surreal thing again. I meant it as a compliment, Squirrels. You're delightfully surreal sometimes. It was certainly not meant as a burn. That's for sure. Albion for a while? Oh, Albion might be a good choice, yeah. You've gotten too predictable. You gotta mix it up. Has some simulationist money stuff, banks, loans, etc. Oh, but then you have to play Daggerfall. Oh. Yeah, that one, it does have a lot of open space, though. I wonder if the Unity Daggerfall is enjoyable. To Saran we go. Alright, here's Saran. Yes, Drin Plantation is like literally like in... We can see it from here, I think. That might be it right over there, actually. What's my favorite fictional fish? Interesting. Has a pretty active modded scene, yeah. Oh, I wonder if it's a... I suspect it's a good deal more approachable. I wonder if it is any like quality of life stuff compared to the classic. Has a rock that's been copy pasted by a procedural engine 3 trillion times. It does not have vistas. Yeah, it does not have vistas. That's for sure. Are the aboleths from Dungeons and Dragons, are those a fish? I think those might be my favorites. They're pretty cool. They're like super evil, like ancient fish. They're pretty neat. Do those count? Will you accept that answer? Aboleths, they're not fish? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure those are fish. I think they're just evil fish. Steel Blade of Heaven. Off we go. Here comes the Morag Tongue. She's coming for your ass. Scadian Isles. Is this Drin Plantation? Not sure. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. We got a little ways to go.
Happy_little_machine wants you to drown your sorrows. Your
Oh,
worship.
thank you for the hydrate, Happy Little Machine. Thank you. How you doing, Happy Little Machine? How was your weekend? All right, dead ahead, that way. Who's this lady? Hello?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Larusa Halalu. I don't think we've been introduced to Outlander. I'm Larusa Halalu. How can I help you? Are you, like, rich? You wish to learn more of my house? Go to Balmora. All right, goodbye. Farewell. Due to the fact that they're tentacles, no, they're not fish. Fish can't have tentacles? Are you sure about that? Your neck is almost entirely gone? Your neck is almost entirely gone? Happy Little Machine, what do you mean? Mace plays a big dumb himo character. He legitimately thought he was a good actor until he asked that question. Then he realized, oh no, it's not acting. He is a himbo. What was the question? Is a whale an animal? Mace of Avantris. What is Avantris? Pigron is a fish and he has tentacles. Cuttlefish aren't fish. They're cephalopods. But are you saying that aboleths are cephalopods? Oh, it's a D&D group. Oh, it's one of those D&D live plays. I see. Here comes the Morag Tongue. What's up, bitch?
Do you seek training?
Arver Rethul. What's your deal? Faction members only. What's your faction? Are you Kamana Tong? They say someone hit the Kamana Tong at the council club. That's me. Hard. And the guards say they're very concerned and they're following all leads, but somehow they don't seem very sincere. And Larius Varro, Legion champion at Fort Moonmoth, he's been quoted as saying, I swore an oath to stop corruption, but it seems the gods have seen fit to fulfill my oath for me. And you know what's funny? Someone said they saw you talking to General Varro several times recently. Coincidence? I don't think so. Jeez. You got something to say about that, Arver? Just think how many psionics wielding creatures are partially cephalopods. That's a fair point. Don't care as long as it stays gone. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I remember now, Happy Little Machine. Make a poll on YouTube. Who knew a whale was an animal? YouTube's gonna take my side on this one. Whales aren't animals, they're fish, like anglerfish and crabs. Oh my god. It's a real dum-dum, huh? A cool levitate animation. It's a huge improvement. Yeah, this is one of the mods Oops. Adam does not have enough charge. We used up our sword. Guess what's his allegiance? It's weird that he says faction members only and offers training. Is he Kamana Tong? Because you can't join the Kamana Tong, I don't think, can you? I love this soundtrack. In news that like 5 people here will care about, including yourself, they added Gitaru Man OST to Spotify. I don't know what Gitaru Man is, but I'm glad they did.
Quickly.
Hello, Mavis Yulis. Listen, I'm looking for some folks. That's Over's Din. I'm not here to kill him. Off-duty guards should be in the guardhouse. Slaves, workers, craftsmen, trainers are on the west side of the compound. Guards on duty patrol the grounds, so watch yourself. You're rich folks here. The Duke's little brother. Ugh. Shipping house. Are aliens animals? Taxonomically, I think no. Damn, that's a head scratcher. Oh, hello.
Do not waste my time.
Usham Gro Shamub. Nobody. Alright. You're just a guard, I guess. What a very important looking crate. Mind if I look in it? Oh, moon sugar, huh? I see. Capybara are also fish. The Catholic Church deemed it so they can be eaten during Lent. Rats have been occasionally designated fish for the purposes of Lent. Drin's shipping log. Got nice armor. Looks really good on you. Has some buff, but mud crabs kill you in one hit. I saw a funny mod perk that was some buff, but mud crabs specifically kill you in one hit. Okay. They may be found on the Drin plantation. We just gotta look around, I guess. You look like a dork. Debt money? You're the one I got to thank for doing that? I couldn't get anywhere with Desele. You got a real way with people, Bonnicula. Well, I don't know. I guess so. You're welcome. You do have to share certain DNA to be an Animalia. Aliens wouldn't have that ancestral DNA, therefore not strictly animals. What the heck? Oh. Golas Farethi. You look cool as fuck. You're wearing some adamantium armor, too. You're nicely decked out. Ebony Greaves, adamantium armor. Yeah, you look kind of hot, honestly. It's on patrol. I consider mind flayers closer to bugs, except for the argument of whether Apolos are fish when they're not cephalopods. Well, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Ooh. Drin's Manor Key. me just take that. That might come in handy. Hello. Vvardenfell, are you the... Say what you want to go away. You must be the lord of the manor. Look at you, looking so fancy. When you pushed a lady in Saran to pay up for Ada's Fire Eye. Wonder what that was about. Oh, right. Right. Daedric Greaves. Oh, baby. Skooma just on display. This is how they do this shit. The wealthy Indorel helmet. Oh my god. This guy's got such fancy shit. What are you doing hanging out up here? What's your least favorite singular ant in fiction? It's so hard to choose. There's so many good candidates. What's your name? Manus Orleth. Candidates. Oh, Lord.
Go ahead.
Gathal Lethri. You're not my target. You are wearing the cuirass that I upcycled into this jacket, though. You love the way Vtuber armor looks in this game. It's such an odd choice. Yeah, it is very like you just tore the robot apart and put it on.
I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
Whoa. The Dwemer a boob plate, though. Hi, Breton. There's a VTuber in Death Stranding too. There sure is. Is that Pakora?
Blessings, Sarah.
In Arbor Rethel. What the fuck are we looking for? Eoneths. I'm in for radiators, yeah. It is a wild look. The giant caboose is the bit that kills me about the Dwemer armor in this game. Flick could have easily, rapidly fixed like 30 of the problems in the film if he ever sat down and thought ahead, but he just refuses after years of learning that lesson. Oh, in an ant's life? I've never seen that. Right, who are these people?
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Where the fuck are they? Are they out here, like, patrolling the, like, plantation or what?
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Haragal the Crow. Or the plantation proper. Out here, maybe.
Your Majesty, we are
Called me a LARPer, he did.
Harkin.
Hi, Frinius Posucius.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, hi, blind Harkane. How you doing, friends? Welcome in. It's good to see you, friends. Let me drop that follow on you. Harkane, am I saying your name right? Hey, Smallerant, welcome in. Let me drop that follow on you. Thank you for coming by, friends. What we all getting into tonight? I got it. Hell yes. Was there a stream crash? I don't think so. What happened? Is crowd control not working? I don't think I started it. I think I forgot to start it. There. Yeah, I just straight up forgot it. Oops. How about you don't pin that shit? Stream looked good. I think we're in good shape. Yeah, what we all getting into tonight? Well, thank you so much for the follow, Harkane. Did you have a good Monday? Did you have a good stream? Let's see. Here's a tower shack. Are you? There you are.
I haven't much time.
Lethri, are you who I'm supposed to kill? No, we're supposed to kill Eoneths. I don't know who you are. You played Gunfrog. Oh my god, I've heard it's great. Was it traumatizing? Got scared of fish. Damn. Tell me. So is it worth experiencing? I think it's a platformer largely, right? Tarzan PS1 game, underrated as hell. Amazing movie to game adaptation. I love when they randomly go hard. It's the shipping house. We've been through all of them. You are a frog who swallowed a gun, and there's physics. That's all I need to know.
Make it quick.
Died in the second boss. It's really fun. The art style is really great. We're just doing a little... I'm suffering from a massive allergy attack tonight. But we're just playing a little Morrowind to pass the time. Storage shack. Is there like a guard house out here or something? We might have to... Oh. I don't have any charge left in this. Let's use our Upsy Daisy.
Someone should teach you manners.
That Nord fucking hates me. See if we can't get a bird's eye view. You've had 2 Polish tacos with maybe too much oil, definitely too much mustard, and then a tea. How's your stomach feeling? You feel great? Okay. Hi, Blue Dahlia. Hi, Roach. How you doing, friends? Ouch, my legs. Check the big houses, but down instead of up. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I'm dumb. Did I not go down? Maybe I have a natural tendency to just always run up. Is the kitty less mad looking now? She's staring at me. She does look less mad now. She's staring at me. That's just Rogrosh Rogal.
Much to learn.
Maybe there's a trapdoor or something. You're just having a lot of reflux from carbonated drinks? That would be alright. That would be survivable. You're not great at platforming and you're half blind, so it was a community voted game for you to attempt. Do you think you'll go back to it? Good night, squirrels. Good night, good night. Drin's Villa. Downstairs. Oh, level 60 trapped. You're out of your bed most of the day you're out in your bed most of the day due to migraines. I'm so sorry. I'm having a horrible allergy attack, Roach. It's just the worst. But I'm struggling through it as best I can. You don't want to give up a fast food forever. It's your comfort food. Have you tried the snack wrap? What is it called? There's like a snack wrap at Taco Bell right now that's kind of, I don't know if it's new, but I got it for the first time a couple days ago and it was actually really good. It was relatively cheap and relatively low grease.
3 blessings, Sarah.
It was pretty fun. You used the slow motion. Oh, slow motion a lot to help aim. Oh, that makes sense. No, not a crunch wrap. It was like a snack wrap. It was like, I don't know how to describe it. But it was like not fried chicken. It was like their grilled chicken. In like a big folded over Rethi and Dalor.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Rosa Erethi. Dralor. Okay. What's y'all's deal? Are y'all guards? Don't stop Girly Pop and Oddcore next, but being... Oh, God, yeah. I don't know that I would survive Don't Stop Girly Pop.
Go ahead.
What are these guys' deal? Are you like the wizard on staff? Yeah, I guess you must be. I would survive Don't Stop Girly Pop. I think I'd just fall over dead.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh, you're the foreman. Been highly noted with outstanding performance. The Nemr seem to have a fine grasp on our routine. Since you have given them their disciplinary schooling, I commend you on your fine efforts and success. You will be rewarded greatly. If you will, make sure the following Nemr are all accounted for. I'll have them marked as plantation property for my personal records. Nitini, Arabi, Gajulan, Azinzi, and Tools. Orvistrin. Fucking slavers. You're the foreman, huh? Lord have mercy, we're gonna have to burn this whole place to the ground.
Do I know you?
Better than lizard. We work hard. No steal. Make you happy.
All right, Arabi, we're gonna address that later. We're gonna address what you just said later in a secondary breakout group. It's closer to Quake and Ultra Killed in Doom. Yeah. Oh Lord, it was your intro to Elder Scrolls. You've been living in Skyrim's Mad God Overhaul mod lately in VR. How is that?
Go ahead.
Thessa Velsi. Yeah, I've been obsessed. Obviously, I've been scraping shit out of the data files and making it my own. It's also 400 plus gigabytes worth of mods. Oh lordy. Yeah, I'm playing a relatively close-ish to vanilla playthrough this time around. These people don't exist. They don't exist. They must be hiding. Maybe they're down at the docks. Let's see. No, just this lizard.
Yes.
Gajulan. You don't have a slave bracelet. What's your deal? Go free. You must find the key to these bracers before I can be freed. You don't even have bracers. Just run. Run, Gajulan. Leave the plushy pals to you. Thank you. You're gonna do your... Yeah, please. Go get some rest in. Is he pretty chill? It's a pleasure to meet you, Harkane. Have a wonderful night. Hi, Starheart VR. Welcome in, Starheart. Hello, Raiders. Hello, friends. It's good to see you again. Hi, Maker Kath. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Hi, Meta Knight. Welcome back. I hope you all had a wonderful... Oh, are you my target?
Go ahead.
Ulis. Nope. They don't exist. Hi, Betalina. How you doing? You lurk too. Spend time with the wife. Do so. Sounds like a good plan. What were y'all getting into tonight, friends? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had oh, maybe they're over here. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. They're behind that locked door. Oh, maybe they're over here. Lovin's farmhouse. Oh, you're just like a sharecropper or something. You're just a dude. You just have the bad misfortune of living close to... This looks comfy. This is a delight. This is the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. We are here to do an assassination. Got close to finishing Celeste for the first time. Oh my lord. Oh, that sounds incredibly intense. Okay, so Morrowind, heck yes. I love this game. Okay, lock level 35. Okay. A comfy assassination is perfectly legal in Morrowind. As long as you fill out the right... Thank you. Yeah, as long as you fill out the right paperwork. Murder is perfectly legal. In Morrowind. Okay, let's quick save. And... Nobody gave a shit. In we go.
Is there something you need?
That's Belvilio. Who the fuck is Belvilio? I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Avas Belvilio. Were you, like, imprisoned, bud? Are you playing vanilla, modded, or open? I'm playing open Morrowind with, I guess we've got probably at this point about 30 mods, but they're pretty light. They're fairly light, I would say. I've kept it largely. The one in the basement with the trap. Oh, fuck. All right. Down we gotta go. Probably, which one was that in? Drin Manor? Guardhouse? Drin Manor, probably. Drin's Wheela. To the Wheela. It's at least modded. It is a little bit... Oh, God. Okay, level 60. All right, it's trapped. I've got mods to make leveling less stressful. Like, it's like Fi's carefree leveling. And obviously, like, better bodies, better armors, slight tweaks like that. But for the most part, I've left the core game more or less intact. You haven't really played Morrowind in years? Yeah. I was starting off just like, oh, let's just do it vanilla. And then I was like, wait, no. The better X set of mods. Yeah. For real. Okay. Let's get a probe. Apprentice's probe. Trap disarmed. Look at that. Nice. And then... Oh... That's lock level 60. Ondusi's open door will only open 50. Okay, I've got a lock breaker spell, but it's like 50 to 60, I think. Ondusi's unhinging. That would require a perfect roll to get this open. Fuck. Oh, it wouldn't bother me if you want to tell the story, Liz. Maybe we can find... Wait. I have Dren's Manor key. I stole it. I have the key. Oh my god. Alright. Shit. I'm not tuning you out. I'm just letting you do your thing. Hello? Ah! Jeez. Okay, so they knew I was coming. The Jink Blades. Hey now. Where did you come from? Morag Tong is here for your souls. Do not attempt to resist. I'm gonna hit you with the fucking vampire ring, buddy. I'm gonna hit you with the vampire ring too. You just fucking watch me. You fucked with the wrong Morag Tong. Just as soon as I'm unparalyzed. Oh, you're gonna get such a bruising. Oh my god. Just as soon as I unparalyze, you're gonna get... Oh, you're gonna get it. Die. Betcher. Done. The writs have been dispatched. She doesn't willfully tune anybody out but you. Yeah, that's true. Good lord. What was your whole deal, brothers? That glass Jink Blade, 6,500 septims worth of magic dagger, that. He had 2 of them. He swapped them out. He was using one and then he used another one on me. Good God. Bro. Extravagant ring. Nope, that unequips those. It's so weird. I really remember being able to wear gloves with these. I don't know why I think that, but... The basic idea is everyone discusses the story in a round table, so like the teacher's opinion has the same weight as every student. The person whose story is being discussed is silent. They cannot speak or respond. They just listen. So if people don't understand a part of your story, you can't explain or defend it, because that's not the point. Ooh. Putin on Eritz. Uh-huh. Where fashion sits. Well, while we're here, why don't we help ourselves to whatever good stuff they've got here? Lock level 75. Trapped, though. Can't get into it. Lock level 95. God damn. Got this place sealed up like Fort Knox. I'm gonna have to... So that's gonna be our next thing. We're gonna have to make a lock breaker. Maybe that would be a good next thing to do. So we can come and loot this place. Obviously, we'll have to burn it to the ground as well. Hi. We chill? Okay. Apparently those folks were not particularly valued around here. The plantation has not turned on me. None dared to report my actions. Slain according to the traditional and honorable doctrine of the Morag Tong. She's in her 60s. You will not shit-talk her too much. But let's say she's a character. Uh-huh. Orbus is paranoid. Yeah, I get it. I get why. I will have to destroy this whole place. Now, while I'm out here, let's take a look around. While I'm out and about, let's take a look around for a place where we might be likely to get a good soul gem. Let's see, there's a Dwemer ruin way over there. There's Ebonheart way over there, I think. There's Vivek over there. That over that hill might be a Daedric ruin. We could go check out a Daedric ruin. The reason's that he's a huge piece of shit who makes the Duke's life very difficult. I know he's also in with the Komana Tong and smuggling the moon sugar. Not clear what that is way over there. What am I looking at? I guess that's Saran or Bal or whatever over there. I guess is what that is. Quick, random question. Of the following names, all for the same kind of mushroom, which one do you use? King Trumpet, French Horn, Eringi, King Oyster, King Brown Mushroom, Boletus of the Steppes, Trumpet Royale, Alii Oyster. I would probably use Oyster Mushroom. Personally. We mostly just call things like that oyster mushrooms down here, but I don't know King Oysters particularly well. She submits her story. It's called Fish in a Farce. It's 27 pages. The max is supposed to be 12. It's about a quilt she made called Fish in a Farce. She uses the phrase fish in a farce almost 40 times in this 27 pages. The story is basically wish fulfillment. It's about her, except her husband dies and leaves her a bunch of money. And then she hooks up with a bunch of young hot dudes who also have money and they have a lot of sex. Sounds great. The worst story any of us have ever read. Whenever we get these stories, you got to sit and read them and take notes. So you made a little game out of it, reading it out loud to your roommates and friends, and we'd all contribute notes. Fish in a Farce immediately became an inside joke, I imagine. There's a French horn, for sure. I think I would just call it an oyster mushroom, personally. If I saw one, I would be like, that's an oyster mushroom. Down here in the U.S. Southeast, I think that would probably be the general answer. I think. Sex is graphic and deeply unpleasant. The character's just straight up named after her. We all felt it was kind of weird to write, given that she has a husband in the world and he's very much alive. Has anybody checked on him recently, though? Like, just saying. Alright, I'm just wandering aimlessly. You can't do this in Morrowind. You'll just waste a lot of time. So let's recall back home. now that our quarry is dead. And then we'll try to figure out some better place to go to get some Daedric ruins. Because we just need better souls if we're gonna make a lockbreaker. Although, wait, I think I have. I actually think I have a greater soul somewhere in here. There's a Bone Lord. Do I have one in my inventory? Didn't I steal the soul gems from What's-Her-Face? I did. I've got a Winged Twilight and a Daedroth. She's an independent woman. She made it to work through her unmedicated bipolar, which she has medicine for, but which she refuses to take because it makes her enjoy her guns less. Oh, she is a character. All right, y'all sit tight for a second. I'm going to go hit the pisser. Covered in threats directed at the government or something. Amazing. Okay, here. Have a treasure chest on me real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my god, the roomies are watching Witch Hat Atelier. I'm so excited. I'm so thrilled. Ooh, good job, Chichin. Nice. Hello, I'm back. Oh, I'm so thrilled. I think I might be a couple episodes behind. Watching it without me, eh? It's alright, I wasn't watching it with them. It's okay. Let's see, let's get a ring. Let's get, expense, ooh, Ulthrel Wing. I don't know who that is. What kind of rings do I have on my person? Surely I've got an extravagant ring, Right here on me. Okay, perfect. So let's rest until healed. Even today they tried. What did they try? Speak. Your cats tried to watch your show without you too. What? What were they trying to watch? What do you mean? Let's see. What's it called? Incantations takes 80. We almost have enough. All right, put on our robe. I put on my wizard robe. And hat. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Demon School Iruma or whatever it's called, some community series. It's an okay series, and your cats tried to watch it without you? Okay, there we go, 177. So now we use Enchantrix Ipsissima to give us 800 more points. Failed. Failed. Fuck. Okay, so we really do have to use... My cats have good taste. Is it good? You lose. The answer was gyre. Turning and turning in the widening gyre. The falcon cannot hear the falconer. That's rough. That's rough, team. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. 3 weeks later, you submit your story. In your story, there's an AFAB who is a transmessiah who kind of knows he's one of the guys, but simply doesn't have the language or understanding to express that and come out yet. At the end of the story, one of his male friends tries to grope him and he swats him away. Petals of Reincarnation. They watched 3 whole episodes without you before you caught them. What? They just... That's shameful behavior. Okay, enchanting raiment. And then we've got to do... I gotta not skip this step. I gotta do Supreme Priestcraft. Okay. And then enchanting raiment again. And then Enchantrix Ipsissima. Okay. Now we can do it with our 835 points of enchantment. This is how we do it. Let's use a Grand Soul Gem Daedroth, maybe? Or Greater Soul Gem Dremora. Let's see what this gets us. Make an enchanted item out of this ring. Open. 100 to 100. On touch. Oh, that's so easy. Look at that. It costs 1 to do, and that's half of what... What the fuck? That's so cheap. They hit the play button. You should encourage this habit. They're taking an interest in your interests. Your hope is that the reader understands that this is not only as a sexual assault, but a gendered assault, one that pushes him into the role of female friend and makes his place in the friend group different than the other guys. So you submit your story. Everyone reads it. We sit down in class. We're all discussing it. You're staying quiet and not reacting as you're supposed to. Fish in a forest lady stands up during the discussion. Oh, lordy, what does she have to say? Oh, Lord, I'm so terrified to know. Lost your streak, hi Xander. It happens. I'm sorry. I think that's because stream broke a lot on Thursday, I think. Well, we can just call this Bonnicula's open sesame Perfect. No, even better. Abre sesamo. Create. You have successfully created an enchanted item. No lock can hold us now. Smile because it opens all doors. Shit. Felicia, that's genius. Fuck, that's actually really good. She said something to the effect of, if I was still in New York and someone forced me to read this, I'd be allowed to shoot them because they let you use guns in New York. What that boy does to his female friend is sexual assault. She should break his arm for it. Good God. So, so missed it by a mile. In the right. Okay, so imagine a football field. She's on the right football field, but the football field is a mile long, and she missed it by a mile. Good Lord. Oh, we can put up this, I don't think you're allowed to shoot people in New York. Oh, right. Yeah. They just let you use guns in New York. I don't know, Felicia. They just let you use them there. She picked a beautiful field goal for the wrong team, right? Christ have mercy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Darthzelion.
Your Highness.
Let's also put on our napkins. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the big strip. When you say that, Bon, the boys are all watching a football game during the story. That's what they're hanging out for, is the big game. Oh. She opens her purse, pulls out the full actual real fish in a forest quilt, which is a real thing she actually made, and throws it at you. She then unravels it, spreads it over your desk, and points out the words, "I'll break your fucking arm," on the quilt, and says, "I am woman." Oh. Was the fish in the forest lady saying that she identified you with your character? I am momentarily confused. Was she saying that she identifies with your character because she had suffered a similar occurrence? No. Okay. Maybe I misunderstood her reaction. The entire class is completely stunned. Yeah, just doesn't know what to do at this point. He was a visiting person. I had only been there a couple months. I had no idea what protocol was. But whatever it was, this is way outside of it. It means you're allowed to shoot her because they let you use guns in New York. She was saying that by writing a short story where sexual assault happened, you are a sexual assaulter, and that she wants to inflict violence on you because of it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, this lady's out of control. Actual dog shit for a brain is what it sounds like, yeah. Is there anything else I really need on me? Basket one, I'll say. The guy who gropes is the villain. Everyone else got that. The protagonist is assaulted. That's the point. Right. Where a sexual assault happens, you are a sexual assault. She wants to inflict violence on you because of writing the thing. Right. Oh, Lord. Lifetime of lead paint, for real. So if she writes a story about having sex with people who aren't her husbands, she's an adulterer by the transitive property. I think that's the implication, right? You know, this key we will not have a use for again anymore, and a key might look nice. Where would a key look nice? Up on the wall? Yeah. No, that's silly. That's silly. The key could look nice somewhere. It's like on our dresser. Oh, her meds are better off without her. Christ, that's a good line. How much do these weigh? Oh, they're starting to add up. And bury this key in front of your door to keep the Fae at bay. Oh, that's true. Professor went to the department head to tell her about this immediately after class, and 4 students approached the department head about it, and he learned about this because he went to the department head about it a couple days later, and the department said, that was you? Jesus, had you flagged as trans femme, and this was almost a decade ago, so credit to her, she fucking saw you, nice. Let's just put these petty soul gems in there. We really don't need to worry about those right now, until we have some reason to fill small soul gems with stuff. Which grand company should you join? The Immortal Flames, the Maelstrom, or the Order of the Twin Adder? Grand company. The Immortal Flames, the Maelstrom, or the Order of the Twin Adder? In which... Oh, in 14. Yeah, I don't know. Twin Adder sounds cool to me. Because it reminds me of, like, the set snake cult from Conan the Barbarian. But otherwise, I don't know. Oh, we got more skooma we can put out. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, our skooma supply is through the roof. 4 skoomas. 4! That's 4 skoomas. Oh my god, we're gonna party. Let's put 1 as if we have already done the skooma. And we've got 3 ready to go, baby. 3 ready to go. It's party time. How it related... It came to mind with your marble in a vacuum comment. I thought there'd be some correlation. I don't know. We're getting to it. You want to work for capitalist pirate cat girls or the HOA of the forest? I choose capitalist pirate cat girls. Lets you save up for the horniest mage top, but working for the cat girls is the coolest. Oh, wait. Work for capitalist pirate cat girls. It's the same faction, right? Fish in a forest became such a running joke among your friends. I can't imagine why. What a mess. Why is my carry weight at a full 500? Because I'm just that strong, I guess. Anytime someone said noun in a noun, we all immediately went fish in a forest. Makes sense. The capitalist faction is potatoes who exploit a workforce of refugees. Fuck them. Horny cat girls. All the way. Oh, now we can go back to Saran and loot that room. Let's go do that. That's my reward for being such a good assassin and not killing anybody else that really had it coming. It's kind of a miracle that I'm accomplishing anything this stream, given how, like, insanely out of it I feel. But, maybe taking some allergy medication is in fact a cure for ADHD? Maybe? Because I'm actually staying on track really well tonight, which is weird. Deeply xenophobic, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blorpy. I appreciate it. Okay, Drin Plantation is right over there. Wandering around is a waste of time. I should go. See, I got on track. You already got lost earlier and distracted? No, I undistracted myself. Wandering around outside doing fuck all? Well, I had the awareness to realize that I needed to pull myself back from that. You underappreciate how much of a feat of focus that was. I sometimes do that regardless when I'm on the absolute top of my game. Sadly. Easy follow. I might expect you to take allergy meds every stream. I'll try. Oh God, I used to have allergy attacks this bad, like always. Like, I don't know. It was just like growing up, I was just always suffering like this. But I haven't had them this bad in a long time, and this is 2 in 2 weeks. So I don't know what's going on. You're not being your best years anymore. Mods, seize bones. They'd have to file for police reports, for instance, like at the dorms or at a bar or some shit, but you were the only one that did it for a class. That's insane. Can't seize yourself. To the dungeon, Bones. To the dungeon. All right. Hi. I did just leave these corpses here, but nobody seems particularly fussed about it. Okay, where's the ring I made? What do I call it? Abre sesamo. Abre sesamo. Oh, that's trapped, though. I don't think there's a spell for untrapping. Perfect. Yeah! Oh, baby, 2 grand soul gems. Drin's note. Radness and Navel, you have served me well over the years. My brother has been trying to stop our business. We've lost over half our shipments recently. The Duke may be my brother, but if he keeps interfering, I'm afraid he must be killed. I will be next in line and can consolidate my power before the Redderans even come up with a candidate. I'm telling you this so that you know the risk you may be taking. If you are not unwilling, I'll accept your word of honor not to speak of our business. If you stay, I will reward you. Oh my God. They were gonna assassinate the Duke. We'll have to tell the Duke about this plot. You did not file a police report for your safe tour building. You did it because the cute girl in your class told you she was worried someone was going to get shot. And she went, oh my gosh, I hope she doesn't hurt you. You should report it so she knows she can't get away with that before she hurts someone. Filed it for your classmates. I think that was the right call. I think that was the right call. Ooh, moon sugar. More moon sugar for us. Oh, it's all fucking moon sugar down here, baby. We found the sweet moon sugar mother lode. pillowcase is stuffed with it. What if I killed my brother? Every Dunmer ever. It's just the way we do shit. The way we do shit. Fiend Tonto, 3,000 septums worth of bound dagger and lightning shield. Nice. 8,000! 8,245 gold and a... What's that? What's this strange little thing? Well, that's odd. Well, what are you? Strange little statue. Ominous little thing, isn't it? Oh, surely just some child's toy. Never seen anything like it. Shouldn't hurt to take it home. Whoa! A skull! 2,584 more gold! Exquisite amulets! Extravagant rings! Oh my god! Netherlech bones of... Netherlech boots of buoyancy. Netherlech boots of buoyancy. She brews a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. Netherlech boots of buoyancy. Netherlech... Netch leather boots of buoyancy. Netch leather boots of buoyancy. Good lord. Oh, expensive ring of the gambler. Fortify luck and mercantile. Nice. Beautiful. What the fuck is this mod that lets you move things like that? Happy little machine. That is called Perfect Placement, and it is beautiful.
Irish wristwatch.
It's called Perfect Placement. And it is really good. Bonnie will get so sick and in stream way before 5 a.m. It will not happen. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Even the TTS struggle cannot do it. Expensive shirt. Whoa, what's this shirt? Hold up.
Ads.
Whoa, that's a cool looking shirt. Whoa. That's real neat. That's going in our fashion slot. Extravagant belt, take that too. Everything else is ass, I think. Extravagant pants, I suppose. An extravagant shirt. Let's take all of that. Everything else is butt. Moon sugar. Try it again. Still on cooldown. Fiddlesticks. Oh, there's an adamantium helm just here on the floor. This item is owned by someone. I'll take it. This is an unbelievable treasure room. Okay.
Irish wristwatch.
It does struggle.
Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch.
Your Majesty, we are being
How would you
raided by
know the
invaders
item is
crystal
owned by
dragon.
somebody? I don't know. I guess it just is kind enough to give you a warning. Because I was trying to pick it up with the perfect placement mod instead of the vanilla. Hello, Maddie. How you doing, friends? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, shit. Sorry about the mid-ad break, y'all. Welcome in. It'll be over shortly, I promise. Welcome in, Raiders. Anybody who can hear us, welcome in. You just woke up. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? Good morning,
Irish
sunshine.
watching his Irish wristwatch on his Irish wrist.
Why did that work better? That's weird, isn't it? Spent weeks mastering Irish wristwatch just so you could walk up to your friends and say it and watch them struggle to repeat it. Yeah. It's a pain. All right, let's close that up. So we've got incredible. Okay, the ads should be done now. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Raiders. Hello, friends. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm sorry you rated in mid-roll. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were y'all getting into? We're just doing a little Morrowind tonight. Once again. Made your day waking up to Bonnie. I appreciate that so much, Ellie. So we just got so much treasure, so much gold, and also...
Heat from fire. Upon the heated fire I eat.
Mm-hmm. I slit the sheets I slit, and on the slitted sheets I sit. Hello, Maddie. Welcome in. What were y'all getting into tonight? I'm sorry about the mid-roll there that y'all rated right into. The bitches in Vvardenfell are going great. We just learned that the Duke's brother is plotting his assassination. So I guess we gotta go deliver this letter to... We didn't make a note of it in our... make a note of it in our journal, though. So apparently we didn't think that was worth making a quest about. Are you supposed to say heat from fire, fire from heat to trans your gender? That's the magic spell, yeah. It's the classic magic spell. Well, we can see Ebonheart from pretty close to here, so we could just go talk to the Duke and see. Totally understand you were up to more Lobotomy Corp. Making good progress tonight. Nice. I've never played Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, how deep in are you? Every hot trans woman knows those words for some reason. Yeah, don't get me started on the Rainbow Passage. But yeah, for some reason. If it feels oddly fitting, I appreciate that. Yeah.
It's business economics in a nursery rhyme. She sells seashells on the seashore.
But the value of these shells will fall due to the law of supply and demand.
No one wants to buy shells cause there's loads on the sand.
Mm-hmm. That's true. You had to do it. Okay, which way to Ebonheart? This way to Ebonheart, I think. Nearing the sort of the end of your first run, you'll have to do more before real ending, so like halfway, maybe. Perfect. So plenty more to dive into. That over there. I think that tower over there might be the Duke's. The Duke's Tower. It's such a good song. Yeah. Wow! My fucking mud crab. I didn't fly close enough to the sun this time. Ebonheart is down. Ow, God, a Kagudi. It's a mess out here, y'all. Getting beat up by Kagudis and mud crabs. Did you share it with you before? Did you find... Oh, no. I have taste, Bones. Gonna get some food? Absolutely do. Then you come back to enjoy the good old days of Morrowind. Oh, God, we're taking it from every side. Maddie, yeah, go get some food in you. Just making sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just fly directly. The Duke's Tower. We can see it from here. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Not our fastest flight possible, but still, straight lines make all the difference. As the crow flies very slowly. Wow, my knees. I assume he wants to hear about or he's just gonna be like, yeah. Oh, another one? We do this every couple weeks. Why are you bothering me with yet another assassination plot by my brother? I can't believe I'm snitching. Only the 12th one this week. Tell me something I don't know. Nice fort, idiots. You got these new protein bars. They're insane. They cannot be good. Oh, really? They taste too good to be, like, good for you?
What is it, Outlander?
Coming through. Don't mind me. I'm here to talk to the Duke. It's the Imperial Chapels. Where's the fucking Duke?
Go ahead, stranger.
Did I go out the wrong door? Imperial Commission. You fly around is always so silly to me. It looks way better with this mod. Oh, maybe up these stairs. Then it usually just looks like you walking around. Called Built Puff, and they're just marshmallow. The middle is just marshmallow. It's just marshmallow. There's 15 grams of protein in it. It's all whey. Which used to be it was an agricultural byproduct that people literally could not sell. Oh, there's the Duke.
What do you want?
And his, like,
What's the
Isle of Boys. Hi. What are y'all wearing? Yo, what are those? Protein all the way down. That's right. It's a byproduct of the cheese creation process, and farmers would literally just, like, throw it out on their fields because it was so worthless. And now it's, like, powdered gold, basically. Because everybody wants more protein.
There is
Let's quick save real quick
I can tell.
and talk to the
Go
Duke.
ahead,
Hi,
stranger.
Duke. What the fuck? Listen, Orvis Drin. Yes, he's your brother. I have a note. Listen, sir. I don't know what you've heard of him. I won't defend everything he's done, but don't become his enemy. Orvis Drin is your brother. Uh-huh. Listen, I have this note. Here. Drin's note. Here. Let me just leave that with you, sir.
Yes.
Do any of y'all want to learn about Vvardenfell? Found out you can isolate the proteins in whey, and they're actually usable by the human body. I mean, you can eat whey, but processing it into protein powder is very laborious, it turns out. You shouldn't, because it's gross. Probably. But no way. No way. You know, like the famous nursery rhyme, eating her curds and whey. It's just like it's like a soupy gunk. It's expensive to process, and eating it raw is probably not delicious. You can't eat it raw? I think you can eat it. Perhaps you're interested in running an errand. You can also eat snot raw. Yeah. Small settlements are Ashlander nomadic camps, comprised of small portable huts. Yeah, alright. What errand do you need run? I need someone to deliver this letter for me. It's important that it get to Jazir at the East Empire Company as soon as possible. You should also have something for me in return, which I'll need you to bring back. Can you do this? Sure. Excellent. Here's the letter. Please get it to him as soon as possible. Just tell Jazir you have a delivery from Lalam Dreadil. He will know what to do, and should give you something to bring back to me. It's drugs, isn't it? Alright. I thought maybe you'd like to... Depends on how little you love yourself. Yep. Alright. Well. To the East India Company. Thankfully, it's very easy for me to get there. They should hire more wizards for basic courier jobs. Turns out, we're quite good at it. It's unpleasant, which is why the Milkins, when they found themselves with a bunch of whey sitting dust, decided to shove it at the people who will eat anything, no matter how gross, as long as they tell them it'll make them strong. Fitness people, exactly right. Now it's a fucking super craze. East Empire. East Empire. To the company hall, or deliver the letter. The East Empire Company to Jazir. Are you Jazir? You look like a Jazir. Sweet Skooma. You're so handsome. Look at him. Yeah, what if Mark Cuban finally comes by? Yeah, hell yeah. What can Jazir do for you? Delivery for Lalam Dreddle. He sent you with his delivery, did he? It is good you have brought it to Jazir. Here, take this back to him. He will be expecting it. Letter from Oh, I should have read it. Letter from Jazir. What does Jazir say? Can I read it? East Empire agrees to pay the sum of 10,000 drakes to LD for services rendered. This note is valid for the duration of 1 year or until paid in full. Jazir. Shit. Mark Cuban, that's the one.
How nice.
You're fucking cackling. You love it here. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. See Daisy. And one half of a strand of gray hair to you. You know what movie is fantastic? Speed Racer is a banger. Absolutely correct. Completely correct. Whoa, I went too far. Oh, don't mind me if I look in his chest real quick. Oh. Whoa, silver flame skewer. Dwarven war axes and shit. Okay. Zac Efron, please. Please. Oh, hello.
Go ahead, stranger.
Listen, we gotta figure out the system. All right, please, after you. Thank you. How did I fuck this up so bad? How did I go the wrong way so bad? Oh, I went up too high.
Yes.
Grand Council chambers up. No. Where the fuck? Produce both, package them together, do not label them. Correct. Marshmallow crickets or cricket marshmallows? There they are.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
I know you.
Here.
You need.
Running an errand. You've delivered the package. Excellent. And you have a letter from Jazir. Well done. Here's your reward. 75 gold. That's so insulting. Oh, God. It's rough out here in the gig economy. Jeez. And that's it. Oh, Lord. This is why mages don't run errands. Oh, my God. All right, do any of y'all want to hear about the, like, plot to, like, kill the Duke? Or, like, what? Nobody? None of you?
Where is that slave?
You took cricket meat and made it into a perfectly flavored marshmallow. The least you could do is shape it like a cricket, so it's repulsive to eat and fails to upset the trillion-dollar beef industry. Smart! Who do you think sent the Morgtong to kill the people who were hired to kill the Duke? Oh. Oh, probably him. It was probably you, huh? So you're like on top of it. Right. So don't even worry about it. Sorry I bothered you. I'm glad I could deliver your little letter. Everybody have a good day. Is it better if there's no scandal? That's true. Don't mind me. Fucking hell. Wait. I'm dumb. But that's okay. We have 17 moon sugar on us that we should probably offload before we try to do anything productive. Ah! That's too many moon sugar. Alright. It's gonna have to put the moon sugar out. We'll just put 20 moon sugar down for breakfast. Perfect. World against you. Ellie's got your backbones. There's 2 certified freakazoids in this world. I have another skull now too, and this one doesn't even have like bindings on it. So that's fucking cool. Oh, also I'm wearing this random shirt. Oh, my titties are hanging out. Oh my lord. That looks so good. Look at that. Oh no, my tutti fruities are out. Let's put our clothes back on. Thank you. What shirt was I used to wearing? Oh, this red shirt, right? What about this extravagant shirt? What does that look like? Oh, that's a nice shirt. Not very flattering. I like the red one a lot better. Bonnie and Ellie both saying fuck you to your face or ragging on you? What do you mean? What do you mean? It never happened. Damn, that adamantium helm looks so good. It looks so fucking good. Ludicrous how good that looks. You're making another list, y'all going on it? Are we going in your death notes? Oh no. Not the death notes. Not again. Fuck you, Bones, once on streams, and it's like you say it every day. I know, right? All right, where do we want to put this skull? Buy our skooma, so we like freak ourselves out. We like smoke the skooma and then we freak ourselves out looking at the skull. Oh, memento mori. Yeah. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
War machine wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Had a month of denial? Nope. Nope. I was yelling at some kind of weird, like, dog in that game that I played, Abiotic Factor, and you know it perfectly well. You know it perfectly well. Hello, Kayla. How you doing? Now we can go. Back to Vivek. Prove it. Show the clip. It's right there. It's right there. You clipped it. How was your weekend, Kayla? I hope you had a good one. You won't? I don't need to. I've already been found completely innocent.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Back to Vivek once again. Don't lose track of time. 4 minutes.
Same low.
4 minutes. The court says otherwise. I'd like to appeal. You're the Senate. Wait, if you're the Senate and I'm the Senate, then who's driving this thing? Was at a friend's birthday on Saturday and apparently drank most of a liter of whiskey and then I bet you did. Oh, Lordy. Have you recovered for the most part? Heavens. I'm sorry. A nice event, I hope, at least. Okay, we gotta go to the one down here that has one door. I'm finally figuring my way around.
Yes, citizen.
Yes, citizen. You're in the driver's seat? Who's in the driver's seat? Who's the passenger princess? What are you even talking about? Insane. You're the captain. Oh, those meds are having some effect on you, Bones. Bones, you're not making any sense. You almost brought home a $30 bottle of whiskey when you went grocery shopping. You know, you pretending you had a sick stomach, but man, well, you wouldn't be more absent than human this past month. Yeah, that would definitely not be good on potential ulcers for sure. You had a lovely time from what you remember, then time well spent with friends. Even if time not particularly well remembered.
Hail! May your adventures be great.
Not making any sense or dollars. You haven't put me on the Valley GG mod payroll. That site was compromised and is a scam anyway. And I don't think anybody ever got anything out of it. To be fair. Yes, brother. You've come to see what rifts are open. Yeah, you better upgrade me fast so you stop calling me that. 2,000 gold. You deserve the credit and payment for this writ. Yes. It's been executed. Honorably execute writs and practice your skills. You are not ready yet. We gotta do both. Put $10 into that shit. I don't think it used to be. I think it got like hacked or something. Or I don't know. Or like bought by somebody else, I think. I think I disabled it. You're actually eating porky and getting blackout drunk. It happens. Early times whiskey. That sounds rough. That sounds like some old crow ass. Early times? Is it fancy or is it cheap? Try not to pay you. Oh, lordy. Massive button in your panels for it then? I thought I already did. Maybe I should remove that. Or maybe I'm gaslighting Bones. Liz? Still open? It's real. Maybe I'm gaslighting Bones, Liz. I have no writs for you at this time. We're out of writs. Oh, shit.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
You're immune? You're electric? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. You're mumbling. Good, good, good. All right. Nobody even worry about it. I think that's a stream. It's 5:01 and I somehow made it through a whole stream and probably didn't say anything I will regret. It's just really easy trick to gaslighting Bones. What's your secret? Stay still and stay quiet. Start vividly hallucinating a bunch of dumb shit on it. Incredible. It was $36 reduced to $28. That's not bad. Okay. So it's like pretty decent whiskey. Its name made me think, oh Lord, that sounds like gut rot. This did a very efficient delivery chain. Nice. Well, I don't know what to do from here. Who else gives us writs? Maybe we have to start doing the special writs.
Your Majesty.
I don't know where
Soul's coming in. Hello, Soul.
BT.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Soul. What were you getting into tonight? Oh, hello. Hi. I hope you had a lovely one, Soul. It's always good to see you. Welcome, friends, to the tail end of the Bonnicula train. Dadbot and his dynamos are here. Hello, hello. I hope you had a really lovely one, Soul. Okay, let's log out here with Eno, I guess, so we remember to figure out what the hell we get to do next time. Bonnie, not Morag Tong, I guess, Elite, Ninja, what was it call it? Hitmer.
May
Perfect.
you find me
Nostalgia game. I fucking love Morrowind. I love and live and breathe Morrowind. You were streaming some Jedi Survivor and hanging out. You wanted to raid you because it's been a hot minute. I wanted to introduce folks to your favorite vampire queen. That's Peachy Keen. I appreciate that so much, Soul. It's always a pleasure to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're playing a lot of Morrowind lately. Because I'm obsessed. Do you like it a lot, Peachy Yeen? I've been making a lot of Morrowind themed assets. Let me turn out the nightlight real quick so I can see my own screen properly. Nice, thank you. Yeah, we're out here. let's say goodnight up on the Silt Strider, I guess. Silt Strider. Goodbye. Oh, Silt Strider. Ooh, there we go. Yes. Perfect. You and Lil Bro played this original Xbox days for hours. Honestly, it was amazing. Even on the Xbox, it kind of struggled a little bit. Very happy you showed up just in time. You did indeed, Soul. Thank you for... Oh, Thank you for coming by. The camera gets a little fucky wucky up here. Now I show off the obsession. It has to include the Silt Strider. It really does. So, friends. God, I'm sorry. I'm having the biggest allergy attack today, Soul. So I'm like barely making any sense. I took a lot of allergy meds before stream. So, holy dodge it. I don't even know what you're talking about. What did you throw? The Lorcan, the lunar Lorcan in the background. We got Master and Segunda. Always an honor. Definitely will be around more. You and all the friends in chat have a great rest of the night stream. Oh, it's kicking your ass too. Oh my god, I haven't had allergy attacks this bad in years, and I've had 2 in 2 weeks. It's kicking my butt, Soul. But I decided I'd soldier through tonight. Hell or high water. Thank you, happy little machine. Thank you, friends. If you haven't joined us in the Discord yet, I highly recommend you check it out. You can hang out with some of these lovely folks. You can hang out with me. You can scroll up to see Liz perfectly. Wait, are you throwing? What are you throwing? Can't repeat the thread for you. You had to be there. I guess, well, the time is an ever-flowing river. You're installing Morrowind now? Hell yeah. I hope you're happy. I couldn't be happier, honestly, to hear it. You can hang out with these lovely folks. You can hang out with me, and you can also play the mud that I wrote in Discord. If you'd like to explore my dungeon and fight my monsters, loot my potions, etc., etc., etc. There's also a stoat over there, if you prefer that, and you can follow my movements over here on the socials as well. The funny is just between us. Y'all are both funny. What is it? Are y'all fighting over who's funniest? You're both funny. How could I ever choose? In the meantime, though, we got to get the hell out of here. So let's find somewhere to go so I can crash the fuck out. Crash out in the sleepy sense, not the emotionally, like, dysregulated sense. Though I might do a little bit of that too. Let's see. Let's go say hi to... we got some friends. Who do we want to say hi to?
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Peachy Yeen. I appreciate you. Yeah, follow Bonnie, Liz, Bones, everyone else here. Appreciate it. Your seasonal allergies, they've been getting better. It's been rough. We got 2 hours till your next med batch, leaving us behind. I'm sorry, Bones. I hope you feel all better very soon. Let's go drop in on... Let me just check, see if this person is still going. Yeah, let's go raid the Goblin Burrows. Raid the Goblin Burrows. Let me see if I got that right. Did that work?
Soldiers, ready your swords.
Yes.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid the Goblin Burrows.
They did say not to make any important decisions with these meds. You may also be a bit goofy because of them. Yeah. Oh, we're all goofed up tonight. Bones, we're all goofed up. All right. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and keeping me company through the allergy med haze. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be feeling all normal tomorrow. And you can tell me all about the stuff I said tonight, since I will probably not remember it. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Liz. I really appreciate the company, friends. I will see you tomorrow, 11:30 p.m. EST. Thank you, Chichin, or thereabouts. And I will catch you on the flip side. Good night. Thank you. Mwah. You're different shows. You are. No, thank you for being you, Liz. Good night, Darth Zelion. Good night, Doc. Good night, Chiaki. Good night, friend. Thank you for being you.
Good luck.
Thank you.